Hey, there we are. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our Live at the Reserve, our 2-5 no limit game that we have going on here. Looks like we have a table full of our regulars today, and it looks going to be a really good game. We got Gary Bolton there in seat 1. We got Shimmy in seat 2. Miles, Rob Davis, Garrett, Mike, Caleb. The guy with the long hair there sitting in seat 7. I'm drawing a blank on his name. I don't know why.
He played on last week's
Yeah,
game, I remember. C3,
yep.
forgetting his name as well. But that being said, he was pretty action. He was a lot of fun. This is a great.
Yeah, Scott. That's right, Scott. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a really good game. We already got looks like a straddle and a restraddle, and we're already up to 25 to call. So should be an action-packed game tonight. Devin is already asking, is there any spots open for the Wolfgang stream still? And I will get clarification on that. I am not 100% certain, but I will find out immediately. And then, but I do know we'll be running cash games. We'll be opening up at 2 o'clock that day. From 2 to 7, we'll be running cash games out in the main room. We'll be spreading 1-2 no limit and 2-5 no limit, and he'll be playing at those tables and then bouncing around. So so everybody can play with them, and then he'll be playing obviously on our main stream.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, that whole day is going to be chock full of
it's going to be
action.
great.
If you guys are looking for anything in this area, be it north, south, east, or west, come on into the reserve right here in Toledo.
Yeah,
Wolfgang. That'll be a really fun
Wolfgang
one.
coming in. Wolfgang poker. So, but like earlier I had a message from a friend of mine, and I just want to give a shout out. I'm going to be doing this a couple times tonight, but I just want to give a shout out to Lynn Thompson. I hope you're feeling better, and I really hope that everything goes well for you. We're pulling for you here at the reserve. I know myself and Max had talked about it just a little bit ago. So hopefully we are able to. Hopefully you're watching with us, watching with your son there.
Absolutely.
And
extension of the reserve family.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Definitely an extension of the reserve family. So, hope everything goes well for you, and we're gonna watch some poker tonight with you, and hope the game's good. We got Rob raising to 80 already. This is what, the second hand, third hand. We got some calls from 10-3, 8-4, 9-6, and 9-6 flops top 2. Gutter ball here for Scott. Is Garrett gonna lead out here? 80.
Nothing but some back doors and a little bit of gusto. Garrett here. Scott with a gutter.
The gutter and the glasses now. He's got the glasses on. I should have went with that type of hairstyle eventually.
Which one, like Adams?
Huh?
Adams?
Oh, no, Scott. Yeah. David A. asking me, is there a seat open? I will hopefully get clarification on both the Wolfgang stream seat and also if this seat is open here at this particular game. If my producer could let me know that.
Caleb going to put the raise in right away. 9-6, take it down.
Right.
Up against basically nothing, Caleb. Higher and higher we go already. For those of you that are familiar with the live stream, Caleb is a regular. Likes to stack the chips high, play big. Likes putting maximum pressure, and he's a great table presence as well. Somebody that's super fun to watch and super fun to play with. Excited to see him tonight. I like the addition of the earpiece and the microphone for the dealers now.
Oh, yeah.
Just another example of something small that helps contribute to the overall environment of the game. Makes it a little easier for the dealer and the producers.
I had a bet in the collar. I figure raise this to 15. Somebody would have had something. 8 folds. No. 80.
Caleb rewarded after winning the first pot with a good one here. Oh, wow. Look at what we've got behind here.
Shimmy with aces.
And Gary B with a suited connector feels like aces.
Howie Bassett is asking what state is this in, please, and where also. Howie, we are located here in Toledo, Ohio. 5105 Glendale Avenue is actually our address. We do have a Facebook page also for you to be able to contact the stream or contact us here at the Reserve. But yeah, we're located in Toledo, Ohio. If you don't mind me asking, Howie, where are you watching from?
Caleb and Gary. Calling the 4-bet a shimmy here.
Yeah, what?
Shimmy could have gone a little bit bigger, but that being said.
How you said New York? That's great. We have a. Oh, we actually have one of our dealers has lived in New York for a while here and familiar with that. Familiar with New York City at least. But we've actually had some people come down from Buffalo. We've had some people from upstate New York make the drive down here for some of our 100K tournaments that we have. And we've always heard great things from people that come from out of state. We have people from Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, all the surrounding states that come here and play our tournaments and our cash games. So yeah, feel free to. Oh, 20 minutes from the city. Okay, nice. I've actually never been out that way. Never been to the East Coast, at least the northern East Coast. What about you, Max? You're well traveled. A jet, you know.
I have been out there.
Oh
yep.
yeah, see, yeah.
Been out to both the coasts.
Yeah, 23 years old. This guy's traveled more places than I have my entire life in one weekend.
Jimmy's going to go ahead and take it down. Adam's going to get the next hand ready to go, and Tim and I are going to plan our first travel together.
Yeah, let's do it, buddy. I'm already going to Torch Lake with Dominic apparently. So
Oh, there you go.
yeah, Dominic and I, we're going with Tenley is what I'm hearing. So I'm excited about that.
What are we going? Note the fold there from Caleb, folding top pair and a gutter on a pretty monotonous board.
I figured I outflopped him, but I didn't have no, improvement to go. Actions on C6, folds. But he could have very well had ace king there.
So Westchester, New York, a little town called Hastings on the Hudson. That's Ashley A asking, do you have smaller 1-2 tables available to play there? Yeah, matter of fact, earlier before this stream came on, I was actually out there playing 1-2. It was a smaller game than what we normally have here. We were playing 7-handed, and we will have smaller 1-2 games going on Saturday for the stream to be able to play with Wolfgang. He's going to be here doing his poker vlogs, and then he'll go play the 5, 10, 20 game that we have in the main room here. So yeah, please come check us out. We are trying to be as accommodating as we possibly can for every player. If you're looking for any particular game, like a smaller 1-2 game, Friday afternoons we also have a small 1-2 game that goes. But keep in mind here at the Reserve, because we do not take any of that dreaded R word, that dreaded rake word, because we don't do that, the games do tend to play a little bit bigger than normal because no money's coming off the table. And it's extremely nice. I like that about this place.
Yeah, absolutely. Helps keep the money on the table, which as a player you appreciate.
Along with players that sit there with, $100 worth of tip chips.
Yeah.
Those are our favorites too.
Yeah, for those of you that haven't tuned into the stream before, those blue chips you're seeing there are the $1 dealer gratuity chips. Dealers all deal for those gratuity chips, and the players are typically pretty generous with them. Much appreciated by the staff.
So, to answer your question on, you said, is there an open seat, David A? That seat is for John W, I believe. And then I am. Can you check that phone, please, Jim? If you get a chance. I don't know if you can hear me or not. So, Howie asked, so you have 5-10, then 2 break? Yeah, so we run this stream 2-5, no limit right here.
Oh,
wow,
wow.
big flop here. Big flop here.
Caleb here, top and bottom. Miles with a gutter. Rob D with top pair and a gutter.
Yeah.
Mike with bottom 2.
So,
Oh, look at this.
Howie, we do have 5-10. That runs on Saturdays. And then we have 5-5-10 PLO that runs on Thursdays. Then we have our 2-5 here that runs on Tuesdays. And then on Mondays we run a 1-1 PLO game. Or excuse me, 1-2 with the $5 bring-in PLO game. Ooh, big raise.
He said all in.
And heaven
All
forbid,
you can eat.
heaven forbid he actually has any black chips or anything to make it easy on the dealer.
Those wouldn't be as fun to stack.
Wow. And then Ashley A.S. Are your games listed on the website? Usually play at Hollywood. Yeah, so we do have our games listed on the website.
Wow, Rob's going to call here with just a jack and a gutter.
Rob says it's early. So actually, yes, we do have our games listed on there. We normally post them when they start running, or if we're getting interest list together. We tend to to get a 1-2 game. Those games are normally on Fridays and Saturdays.
I always go once.
One time, Rob says, I like it. One time for blood.
Who's one time, Rob?
Rob says one time
Yeah.
always.
Rob is one time lifetime. Gives him more outs here.
Oh!
Rob D
Rob.
spiking.
Yikes.
Spiking the 9.
Caleb
Oh man.
is not going to be happy.
Well, shockingly, that's Rob has been on the other side of that. I don't know if I did the stream with you on. It was Dom that I did the stream with on Saturday, but Rob was on the unfortunate end of a bad hand set of deuces against his queen deuce on a queen deuce 7 board, and lost a massive pot. So
Such a cooler there.
yeah, Holly Bink.
Jack 9 though, Mark? Really? Who? Sorry, Rob?
I was going to say, I think, for as much as these players play with each other, Caleb forgetting his name there. And for those of you that haven't seen Rob, he's not as consistent a player on the stream as Miles or Gary or Caleb, but he has played a few times. But if you're unfamiliar with him, as that hand proves, the man likes to play. I think that's one thing for a lot of people that are new to live poker.
I don't know if Rob's going to know how to play after this. Normally he starts out in the hole, and then it normally climbs out. Now they won a hand. Wow.
There's definitely something to be said for those of you that are less experienced in live poker or play it a little bit less. You know, the whole travel component, the actual feel of the chips in their hand. There's something mental about not wanting to fold per se. And I think you'll notice that with a lot of these players. They like to play loose and they like to play fast.
Shimmy with 7s here. I believe there's a... I don't know if there's a dark bet or not. I think it's only 5 in the big blind. It's 240. Oh, Shimmy folds 7s here. Interesting, interesting strategy. But I think it's because he knows that Caleb is all in. Rob is all in, by the way, as a Garrett. I don't know what's going
Garrett
on.
with Queen Deuce?
I don't know what's going on right here. I can't keep up with the action.
Wow, look at this.
I think Rob raised the 260, and now Garrett is all in for 630. Interesting.
Nice little game we've got here.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9's all in.
Caleb with the dirty diaper.
Caleb's gonna shove here just to basically give these chips away.
9 on me, Mr. Rob.
Wow.
260.
The music you're hearing is from a dance studio that we have next door. That'll be ending here shortly.
Everything's right.
And then
And Rob's going to call it off here. So we've got Deuce 3 offsuit versus Queen Deuce versus Queen 10 here. And Rob, on the heels of winning a big one, is in a commanding position to take yet another big pot. And we are
we're
20
just 28
started
minutes.
a little late. So
Yeah, 28 minutes into the stream.
Oh, man, I'm way behind.
oh my goodness.
Garrett shows the deuce
Here
of
we
clubs.
go.
I'll show 1, 2, 1.
Oh,
Here we go.
all right.
Oh, my God, 9 and
Oh, 10's going to lock it up for Rob.
Put 10 out there.
10 is going to lock it up for Rob. Queen 10's going to scoop up a $1,500 pot. Rob's going to take this one down, too. Wow, picks up
Wow.
900 here.
Just
Uh-oh.
just like that, Rob.
2.
Winning a couple weeks' salary. That'll get it done.
Right, that'll get it done. Picks up 600 from Garrett and almost 300 here from Caleb. So profiting 900 on the hand.
He's a happy man. You can see it.
Right.
Corners of his mouth kind of precariously churning upward as he rakes in a second pot in a row.
Howie, yeah, that's this is how the game goes, buddy. You on your way yet or what? I don't know if the game's gonna be running in 10 or so hours, but
We said it right off the rip. These players like to play loose and they like to play fast. They did not come here to fold, people. Seat 5's got $500 in front of it.
I think that's just the arbitrary number we put there.
I think that's for us.
That's for us. I like it. We're just, every 15, 20 minutes we'll just
We gonna
swap.
take a break?
Yeah, no, you play the stack, then I'll play the stack. And We'll
Okay.
see how we do. That does not work very well. Ashley A says, what are the buy-in limits on 1-2 no limit? I believe we have the buy-in for 1-2 no limit is, I think, 50 to 300. I'm going to get clarification on that.
8 raises to 35.
Comes
9
Mike.
calls. What do you got, 2K?
I'm talking about the 1-2 no limit, sir. 1-2 no limit.
2 calls.
So I believe it's 50 to 300. Is that correct? I apologize. So it's I apologize. So Ashley, it's 1 to 4, 100 min, 400 max, and with no match to stack on that. So
Just as a reminder, Mike is in this hand as you see him betting there. He has pocket queens.
buy-ins for the 1-2 no limit are.
Oh, here comes Shimmy.
So 1 to 4 with no match, and then Ashley, I hope you do. That'd be great to see you. Let us know it's you when you show up. We'll definitely say hi. We'll be here. We'll be here opening up at 2 p.m. that day. Rhino, no, we don't have a seat open. I can get you on the list though. I'm gonna throw your name on there just in case. Just in case you stop by. I believe
Caleb's gonna peel here as well with a deuce.
I believe we have one player that's waiting to come in and play. I believe that's Trent. I think.
2 checks.
Okay, Rhino just got clarification. If you do come, you will be first on the list.
What to do?
I pulled some strings, got you first on the list there. Okay, so
We got a big hand here.
I noticed.
Mike going all in.
9 folds.
Mike all in for 588. Shimmy with just top pair. And Shimmy's going to fold. Mike's going to take this down. Max, how you feeling about the playoff games this weekend?
Feeling good. Feeling excited to watch the Bengals and the Cowboys begin their clean sweeps on their way to a Super Bowl matchup.
The who?
Bengals and the Cowboys.
Okay, okay.
The new favorites.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I heard you correctly. I just wanted to make sure that you were
The Cowboys
actually
are minus 400.
good thing.
to
Good.
win.
We didn't do any drug
Super
testing
Bowl.
beforehand before hiring you, correct? Just making sure. Just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page about Dallas somehow getting past.
Tom Brady,
Yeah.
our mortal enemy. At least as far as he's been with
25 on the
Tampa Bay.
Seat 9.
Oh. Ashley, to answer your question about do all the tables record what cards players play? No, they do not. So this is the only table we have. This is a custom-built table, and it has all the electronics of that hook up to the particular cards. All the cards have RFID chips in them. That way we're able to broadcast and so you can see what cards are being played. But our tables out in the main room do not. They're just your standard poker tables. So, nope, doesn't record out there. Just your standard play like you would get at if you're playing over that big building on Miami Street.
Seat 1 raises to 300.
Gary B.
And I
taking
saw
his first aggressive action of the night.
Brian, I saw your comment. It's gone now. I don't know where it went, but I saw it pop up there one about the Morikawa thing, and I'm heartbroken. So to answer your question, I'm heartbroken. Of course, I would have money on Colin Morikawa, and then he had the PGA record now for tour collapse.
There you go.
Seven stroke lead with eight holes left, and he collapses. So
Shimmy's going to opt to get rid of the king queen suited. You could definitely
9 calls.
see an argument potentially for Shimmy continuing in the form of an all-in there, as it unblocks a lot of the ace-5, ace-4 suited type hands that Gary V could be bluffing with. At the same time, it also blocks kings and queens. And
Checks. 9 checks.
even if you're behind, you're going to have, most of the time, you're going to have about 35-40%. This is a great turn card for Gary here.
Brevin asking if there's an open seat. No, unfortunately, there is not an open seat right now. We do have a player that's going to come in and fill that seat. I have Rhino currently on the list as number 1 to come in and play. If you'd like to come down, though, you'll be number 2.
Top boat for Caleb here. Action on Gary. Gary's going to go ahead and bet 500. Which is going to effectively put him all in here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gary's betting 500 into a guy who has it.
Caleb doing his best not to crack a smile as you see that kind of smug, the corners of his mouth starting to creep up. But we're gonna just continue to play coy.
$100, $100. Nine's all in.
Yeah, Bob. I did not have Rom as a backup. I did have Rom to finish in the top 10, so that played out. But I mean, it didn't pay very much. And Brevin, yeah, you are locked up. I'm gonna get you in there, number 2 on the list. So I will text the floor and let them know right now.
Can't save your 100.
Gary just doing a little posturing here. Obviously going to be letting it go. I guess it pays to float on the straddle with A7 offsuit. Caleb's going to take down a big one. Picking off the bluff of Gary, even though Caleb had. It's going to feel like the nuts in that situation, and as Gary has just kind of established for all the viewers once again, the man has a ton of action, not afraid to put chips in the middle. One of the toughest guys to play against that we see on our stream. Just so unpredictable and so random. That's what makes it tough.
Brent Milton asking where the Young Bucks at in their 9% VPIP tonight.
The Young Bucks are missing from this particular live stream. Besides the one in the commentary booth, we are not represented on this table particularly well.
Yep. 9 calls. 1 check. 5 players.
Top pair for Miles, top and bottom for Garrett, middle pair, backdoor flush draw for Rob. Nothing for Caleb, and a mystery hand for Gary here.
6 raises to 85. 9 folds. 1 folds. 3 calls.
Big Work Poker says I was supposed to be there, guys. Sorry I got sick. I'm
85 total.
not sure who Big Work Poker is, but don't worry. There'll be plenty of times for you to play.
3 players. See 3 checks.
So change for anybody on this turn. Garrett's still in a commanding lead.
Once again, I'd like to give a shout out to Lynn, K9's mom. I hope everything's going well. Hope you're up watching with us.
6 bet 20.
All the good vibes sent your way right now. I think we should get her in here after she's feeling better. Let her play a tournament or two. What do you think?
Absolutely.
Get her in here on like the $20 night. K9's playing the 510. Get her out here to play a little $20 tournament.
That's right.
Who knows? She might be the best poker player in the family. You never know.
That wouldn't be hard.
You know? Oh, jeez. I didn't say all that now.
Joke.
I didn't say all that now. K9, that was Max. That was all Max. I just want to throw that out there.
3 checks.
Let's see what Miles does on this river. For Garrett here, I like something like half pot. 375, something in that vicinity. Be a little over half pot, but I think that amount seems pretty good.
We got Caleb supporters here in the chat. Let's go, Caleb.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Garrett's going to check.
Yeah, I noticed that with Garrett, he likes to check the river. You know, I don't remember if that set that he had, that set of queens that he had against John. I don't know if you and I were back here or not, but he checked that river and left a lot of money on the table.
Couple $100 potentially left on the table there. I imagine Miles probably would have called off with ace-10. An ace high board there. Garrett obviously blocking 2 pairs that beat him, like ace-7 or ace-queen. Block some sets. Plenty of worse hands I can call, like the one Miles had.
How much you buying in for, Trent? 750.
With that being said, Garrett's going to check back, take down a pot, and we're going to welcome Trent.
Trent is here?
Trent is here.
Oh, man.
Seen him on the live stream a couple times.
This is normally my horse, by the way, in tournaments. But I'm gonna put down that lame horse. He hasn't won anything for me in a while. Sky's been knocking tournaments off. I gotta start taking him.
Uh-oh, we got Gary. Gary with a real one here.
Gary with a real hand and no chips. Shimmy was 7-8 suited. Now, if this was 10-8 suited, he'd be raising.
Woodhaven Nuts?
Woodhaven Nuts. That's what he is, man. That is the founder of the Woodhaven Nuts right there. Surprised we don't have Jess Perkins in the chat talking about this, seeing shimmies on it. Maybe it's because I haven't shared it on my Facebook yet. I should probably do that, huh?
Shimmy going to opt to call instead of raise. He's on the button, meaning he's in position.
Scott with Queen Jack
Wow,
suited.
look at this.
Scott's going to rip
over
it.
the top here.
Wow. Interesting.
And that's the...
Come on, Shimmy. Snap call this. He's thinking about it. I still don't think he can call, but... If he makes this call, he's not in bad shape with Scott and Gary both sharing queens.
This is an absolute best case scenario for Shimmy, and Shimmy is only at 33%.
Oh, don't do it. Oh.
Favorite hand, too. See, 100 folds. Wow. What does that make? 6 folds. That's one of the best ones. I know. I'll call 300.
Garrett going to go ahead and lay it down. Scott and Gary.
5 of spades, 7 of spades.
Scott and Gary are going to get it in here. What could have been such a large pot potentially has now been isolated down to 2. We're going to see 5 and
Ace on the flop here for Gary.
lock it up for Gary.
And missed for Shimmy. Hey, Bill B, I can promise you with 1,000% certainty that Ben is wrong. It is not 10-7. It is 10-8. It always has been 10-8 and always will be 10-8. There it is, the Wolfgang Poker live stream. So Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, the 14th. Note that start time, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. We're doing a $100 high hand every half hour. We're going to be playing 8-handed at every table, and that way there's a seat open for him to bounce from table to table to table. I'm going to get clarification on how often he's going to be moving tables. But then the stream starts later that night. 5, 10, 20, no limit. $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in, then 75% match the stack. I have been told that the seats are completely filled for that. But I'm sure that there'll be an interest list to be able to go onto the stream. And we will have our cash games running all night long. So it will be all hands on deck. Going forward on that, and you see he's got 130,000 on TikTok and almost 60,000 on Facebook or on YouTube to followers. So play a couple big hands against them. You'll make the vlog, and it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you go to the website, the wait list has already started for that game. So he says, Russ asked, any other big games going on tonight at the reserve? No, the cash game that we had going on in the main room broke just before the tournament did. Tonight we have our $50 buy-in for 50,000 in chips tournament, and then obviously we have our 2-5 game going here. Our next big cash game will be on Thursday, where we have PLO that runs before the stream, and then 5-5-10 PLO that runs during the stream. Well, I can promise you that Bill is wrong. Or, I'm sorry, excuse me, Bill, I can promise you that Ben is wrong. Absolutely. 1,000%. And give me clarification. Is he here tonight so I can tell him that he's wrong?
Top pair here for Caleb. Gary and Shimmy sharing middle pair. Miles swapping bottom pair.
10 bets 100. He checks 10 bets 100. And 1 folds.
Russ, let me get clarification for you on that. If the Thursday PLO game is full, so I will have to ask my producer to let me know if all the seats are filled for the 5-10 5-5-10 PLO game. And as soon as I get back, I'll let you know.
Folds around after Shimmy's call, and Caleb gonna have to check this turn. As does Shimmy.
Russ, there's your answer right there. That's the boss of the boss of the boss. And that Russ, there is one open seat.
You would have got no more money out of me, though. That's my hand.
Just like that, Caleb's gonna go check on that turn and river. I definitely think on the river we could have gone for some value. After Shimmy checks the turn back. Sure, we'll get beaten by a queen in which the kicker plays, but we're going to be beating plenty of 8x, 7x type hands that pair up on the turn.
Russ, I will put you. I'm going to ask Marissa if she sees this. I'm assuming she is. So right there, Russ said he'll take that last open seat there for our PLO game. Thank you, Russ, for watching the stream, and thank you for coming and playing. We appreciate it.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Quarter?
About 10 bets quarter.
No, I don't.
Call the quarter.
Ashley A. asking how many tables do you get for your tournaments? It really all depends on which tournament you're talking about. Tonight's tournament has 3 full tables, and I believe we had alternates, so close to opening up 4 tables. And then we normally, depending on the tournament, obviously our bigger buy-in tournaments we have, we normally get, like we had our New Year's Day tournament that had 149 players. We have our Friday night tournament. We'll have 3 full tables. That's $135 buy-in. But normally on any given day, it's normally 3 to 4 tables.
Love it having Gary B on Caleb's left. Gary likes to take a lot of aggressive action. Caleb likes to play a little bit more passively. That is going to work perfectly for this arrangement. The more aggressive player being on the left. Creates a lot of action.
Bink. Kabink.
400.
About 10 bets 400. Spot 1 calls.
David A, just to let you know, yeah, so I don't know what the list looks like. I will let, I'm going to clarify that. I believe that there's 2 people ahead of you on the list. I'll clarify that some more. So you'll make number 3. I have to find out if Rhino is still on the list or not. I didn't fully understand what he meant in his message or in his comment there, so I'll get clarification on that.
Yeah, so that was my fault. Don't worry about it. Let me just
Caleb going to rip into Gary B there.
I'll give you 900.
Gary B's just going to go ahead and snap it off.
So, Max, I've never been to Put-in-Bay.
Okay.
And this year I want to go. And then they're supposed to. I'm going to go to Bash on the Bay this year, I think. Did you say they released that this week?
Where's that?
Bash on the Bay is in Put-in-Bay. So
is it?
They have Pitbull coming
Oh.
and Luke Bryan,
Oh.
which kind of some pretty big acts to be going to that little island.
There you go. We were just, our friend group was tossing around a couple of the lineups. Bonnaroo, Hangout Fest, Coachella. Gotta go to one of them, I feel like.
I'm going to go to, I was actually just texting with one of my good friends. I'm going to go to Sonic Temple this year, which is the old Rock on the Range down in Columbus.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to go check that out. I've been there once, and it wasn't a good time.
It was not?
No.
Well, I mean, if you had a bad time, why not go back?
Well, no, it wasn't a good time because it rained.
Well,
It rained. It's outdoor, so.
3 ways here. My girlfriend and I did go to Mopop this past year. That was pretty fun, just up north.
What the hell is Mopop?
It's a music festival in downtown Detroit.
Oh, okay.
They do every weekend, or in the weekend in the summer.
Okay.
On the weekend in the summer.
Interesting. All right, Rhino. Yeah, you're first on the list, so I'll let you know.
How about this for Gary?
A wheel for Gary.
A couple of things to think about. Scary B. One, there's a lot of hands that we could get a lot of value from, like sets, 2 pairs, pair plus draws. Second thing is that there's a lot of action killing cards for us. An ace, a 3, 6, or an 8. Gary's going to opt to just make the call.
Yeah, R Factor knew there was a game tonight. Don't worry about that. R Factor knows everything. And what's up, AD? How we doing, man? How's things going? I'm Tim. I'm here with Max tonight. 2 of the best. Max looks super comfortable right now.
I'm very comfortable back here. Oh, not as comfortable as Gary B is, though, value
Right.
betting. The wheel here. Wow, Caleb going to call. Caleb just did not believe Gary, and I think that hand played out exactly like the way we described these 2 players. Gary B keeping his foot on the gas on the river. Caleb happy to oblige with a call. And I think you'll see these players' hands run together quite a bit. 2 of the more action, more loose players.
Brian, you're asking. Brian Pitts asked how many seats open for the Super Bowl tournament. Yeah, so we're creeping up to that halfway part of seats sold. Well, I know we're not there yet, but we're getting close. The board is filling up pretty quickly, so keep that in mind if you plan on playing. That tournament will sell out for sure. We are still over a month away, and we've sold. I'm gonna have to get clarification on the exact number, but I know it's north of 30. Yeah, so. Brent, that is something I'm curious to. I can't wait to watch on Saturday to see how it goes because I don't know if he's ready for that. Brent says if Wolfgang is playing with Caleb and Gary, he's gonna be mind blown. You don't, yeah.
They are capable of a lot more than most players.
Yeah,
so
yeah. He isn't
absolutely.
sitting down at some knit 2-5 game or 5-10 game. He's sitting down with some maniacs.
Yeah,
These are our maniacs, and we take care of them.
That's right. We love our maniacs. 5 would be a disastrous card for Mr. Gary.
Brian. Brian, that is something you're going to need to message the reserve Facebook page about to get clarification on that. Like I mentioned before on the stream, we try to be as accommodating as we possibly can, so that might be something you have to work out with them, if that's possible. I
Look at this.
I can't give you complete clarification on that quite yet.
Look at this. Look at this. Gary is just gonna raise over the top of Caleb's turn bet here, and Caleb is gonna snap it off.
Caleb now with top 2.
Front door clubs come in. Let's see if Gary wants to do something crazy here.
Hey, Mr. Sperry, how you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in a long while. Thanks for looking in and seeing it. Hopefully the volume's up. If you're interested in playing some poker, man, let me know. I'll send you a message and get you in here. But this is what I do now, man. I'm one of the commentators here at the Reserve Poker Club, so I absolutely love it.
This is one of the voice of the reserve.
Mike is a
Tim Yeager.
Mike is a guy who just made and Jordan West. What's up, man? Mike is a guy that I was in the military with. I've known since we were little kids,
That's
and
awesome.
I shared it on my page, and he's liking it now. Jordan is a guy that I played football with. You ever heard of Jason Lorenzen, the hefty lefty?
No.
Oh, the 300-pound quarterback that played for Kentucky.
No.
Jordan's a little bit smaller, but he's a hell of a quarterback. Just kind of built like me.
There you go. Gary gonna go ahead and
Ace 10? You have ace 10? No.
wager 500 here.
Mandy says, "Go Army." Army. What about Army?
Caleb has 2 pair now.
He's
Begrudgingly gonna make this call. It looks like everything gets there except 3 deuce.
except the nut low. Yeah. Hey, Dwayne. Your boy Mike. Yeah, he did well on Saturday from what I heard. He came down here to pick up his fantasy football winnings. He was all excited about that. Mandy, I was in the military. I was Air Force. I don't like to be shot at. I'm a pretty big target. so I went Air Force.
The planes kind of even it out, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go.
I stayed on the ground and worked on some jets. That's about it. But yeah, so Dwayne, when you talk to him next, he'll tell you that we got him for $500 apiece because we lowered the amount so everybody would play. He thought it was going to be a $1,000 league. It was only $500.
You played in a $500 fantasy football league?
Yeah, I mean if that's what you want to call it. My team was 3-11. I had Jonathan Taylor as my first overall pick. That went well.
You sicko.
The sick part is that we had somebody back out last minute, and
So you played twice?
no, Angry Joe had filled in. He literally drafted his team from the golf course in a $500 league. See, there you go, Mandy. That's great. Yeah, I didn't do anything crazy like that. I'll never claim. I never went overseas. Never did anything like that. But I just worked on the jets. That's all I did. I worked on F-16s. Nothing too extravagant.
About 10 raised to 80. About 1 calls.
Brent over here trying to brag about that he had Jonathan Taylor. He must have been playing in a league where probably an 8-man league, probably for $20 with family. He beat Grandma in the championship. And was excited about it.
Yeah. Grandma.
I know next year he'll be drafting Noah Ruggles as his kicker.
Look at this.
Whoa, too far.
Caleb gonna overbet the flop here. Definitely puts Trent in an uncomfortable position. I don't see how we can really continue as Trent. We would be committing ourselves with just a 10, no spade.
Now Trent was talking a pretty big game out there in the main room when we were playing 1-2 earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was saying he was going to come in here and crush it, so we'll see if that continues.
I neither, but I just wanted to see who did.
I actually made money playing poker earlier.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That must have been an easy game.
It was soft.
That's the best advertising Jim could ever get right there. Is
Saying Tim won.
Jim, can we just clip that? Tim Yeager saying, I actually won today at the reserve.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I am good advertisement for the room.
5 bets 50.
I'm always wearing something reserved.
That's right.
I'm always, recognizable voice. I'm here for you, Max. I want to make sure that you have your platform to talk about the Bengals in the Super Bowl.
10 calls.
That's right.
1 fold.
Let one go?
2 folds. 1 heads up.
That's pretty solid, so I agree with you there. I probably should let it go.
10's gonna check in the dark.
All right, Caleb and Trent heads up here. Caleb flop in the gutter with the 4. Trent backdoor hearts and an ace.
Check.
Open ender now for Caleb, but Trent now has 2 overs in the heart draw. And the deuce peels. Ace high going to be good.
Aces? Oh, you're good. Try to play low. You were high.
Wow, as soon as I said, by the way, Noah, congrats on the engagement, man.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Noah got
absolutely.
engaged. Bunch of things there that we're just so shocked about. Number 1, she said yes. And number 2, he didn't mention it to anybody. And number 3 is, thanks for letting Ed have his little shine there. He gets engaged, and Noah's like, I got to do it too. But no, that's awesome, Noah. Congratulations, man. That's amazing. Haven't met her yet. She seems like a great girl. She puts up with you, so she's got to be a saint. But that's so cool, man.
I'm excited, man. I've got my tux. I'm ready for the bachelor party.
I don't think we can afford the bachelor party, Max. That's gonna be a lot of 5-10 and 10-20 poker.
It's a lot of hours commentating for these guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna be there standing up to the side commentating the bachelor party.
Miles, you go play.
Oh, that would be an idea. Yeah, we could commentate the bachelor party.
Well, we're sure as hell not gonna live stream it.
10 raises to 100.
Max, did we talk about that really big logo up there in the top right corner yet?
Might be able to after this hand
Yeah,
here.
I think we might have to throw something up there about that. Max, we have just about 100 people watching with us.
That's That's awesome. Thank
I
you,
know.
everybody.
Thank you for all the support.
Been a lot of interaction in the chat and everything, too.
Especially
That's awesome.
K9's mom. I hope you're doing well, Lynn. Honestly.
Here we go. Come on, Rob. Put us in.
320.
Rob and Caleb potentially on a collision course here.
525. Spot 4 raises.
Almost on cue here. Rob is going to come over the top trying to isolate Gary.
6 folds.
Caleb's hand can go either way here. They're super deep, so we don't have to be getting it in,
Spot 10 goes on.
but he's going to elect to do so. Come on, Rob. It's early. He said it earlier.
It's early, Rob. There you go.
Look at him smiling.
Which one is gonna be good hand?
The crazy thing is, look at this. Rob is actually a statistical favorite in this hand, as Gary and Caleb are sharing a lot of
I mean, I think I'm
cards.
Right now, that's why I went over. You want to go once or twice, Gary? You got me killed. Well, it's up to you. That's why I'm asking. Okay.
One time, Gary says, looking for clubs or a 3.
Mine on the side.
Not too many clubs.
Yeah, I gotta match the 320 and then it's
My 6-7 again. I pretty much break even on this hand, even if I lose, right? How do you keep getting hands on the straddle?
That's what happened to the 320 dog.
What's that? How do you keep getting hands on the straddle? Yep. My bad. I didn't know.
Gary wondering how Caleb
Not showing me.
got a good hand on his straddle.
You see my hand before I even jammed on it.
Low and you're dead. Yep, you're dead.
Oh. Oh, that would have been an interesting cherry card for Rob's hand with the Jack 10 of Hearts. And
Oh,
the
what a
prop card
great
peels the
card.
river.
Out.
You gotta have to set the beach, right?
How about it?
You saved me a
Ace King for Caleb is going to take it down.
Pandemonium watching with us.
Gary reaching. Back into the bag.
Pandemonium.
And those chip stacks just continue to get higher and higher for Caleb.
I'm betting.
Josh is going to get us going with the next hand, and we're going to introduce the first sponsor of the night, Carpet Spectrum. One of the favorites here at the Reserve, 1855 South Reynolds Road, right here in Toledo, owned by David Joseph and accompanied by Anthony Lamb, the head of sales. Carpet Spectrum's home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramic, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum's home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come on in. Mention the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream. Receive 20% off your next order. It's 20% off your next order at Carpet Spectrum when you mention the Reserve Poker Club live stream. Darth Maul is going to call here in C3. Scott going to shoot it up with suited connector. Caleb saying there's no 2 cards he would fold in this situation.
Spot 2 calls and spot 3 calls.
We're going to get a bunch of callers here. We'll go 5 ways.
Open under here, or excuse me, diamond draw for Scott with a gut shot. Shimmy with a gut shot to the nuts with the queen.
And Gary with bottom pair here.
I gave you 10 to straddle. So if we didn't look, you know what I mean? I wouldn't.
Alright, 75.
You're sweet,
10 folds.
Huh?
Interesting.
No, bro. Here, I'll even put the dealer for you on this one.
Hey, very
Okay?
nice.
Get it.
Alright, 1 folds, 2 folds. And 3 folds, 75 takes it down.
Pulls around. Scott's going to take it down. Everybody with pretty marginal holdings there. I like Scott's continue and
We get the grass tonight?
take a pot down because of his aggression.
Stand-up game? I never played it before. I'm excited.
Yeah, when we doing it like right after the break and then
Yeah,
an hour
that's
before
cool.
midnight.
Yeah, that's cool.
we don't want to do it one time before break.
Hey, he said the break at 9.
Brevin, are you asking why Gary is in short stacked? Is that what you're asking, or why? You can't say why is Gary in short. That doesn't work. He's not exactly the tallest guy in the world.
Oh, Gary.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 10 calls.
Caleb whipping the Sammy Farha impression back out.
Yeah. About 1 calls. It takes a little while to get used to. 2 checks the eye.
Over to Mark Schimmelfung.
Schimmelfennig.
Schimmelfung.
Mark Schimmelfennig.
Mr. Shimmy will check.
6 checks.
Good flop here for Scott. Decent flop for Shimmy with the backdoor clubs and a gutter. Gary never shy about betting, but Shimmy's gonna lead out.
5 2 bet 35.
So much.
6 folds. 7 calls. 10 folds.
Look at this.
About 1 calls. We got 3-way action.
Gary gonna float here.
An over and backdoor straight draw.
7 of clubs on the turn. Scott now has top pair with the queen of clubs in his hand. Shimmy looking for an offsuit 4. Actually, no, 4 clubs works for him very well.
Interesting lead from Scott here into Shimmy, who was the last aggressor. Definitely unconventional. Scott's doing this because he doesn't want a weak or 10 to check back. He also could potentially be putting Shimmy on a hand like he has, a single club type of hand.
Fortunately, Shimmy bricks the river.
It's a good bet from Scott there. It's about half pot. He kind of controls the bet sizing. He knows that he's going to have to call a bet, but most likely when Shimmy does, he's going to be weighted towards really good hands. What Scott's bet does there is accomplish a couple of things. It keeps the price manageable for him when he's behind, while at the same time getting some value. Getting called by a worse 10, a 3, a deuce, maybe a middling pair like 5s or 6s. He takes one down. Gary wants to play for more. Trent's going to play out of position with Queen Jack offsuit. Over to Scott. All right, here we go, 3 ways here. Scott with the best of it right now. Gary B in position. And a whole lot of nothing for everybody. Trent with a gutter.
5 checks.
Scott with
7 checks.
backdoor diamonds, and over Gary with just absolutely nothing.
Yeah, well, Gary with absolutely nothing is gonna fire.
I mean, it's basically the nuts.
Right.
This is what I mean. This is why Gary is so difficult to play against. The man is an absolute maniac, and he's just so random.
7 folds.
Everybody's just going to go ahead and release, and Gary takes down a couple $100. Gary B playing a little shorter stacked means that he gets to put a little bit more pressure on players when you're playing against
We got a quarter straddle.
smaller stacks. Makes it less profitable to draw to hands. So Gary B had closer to maybe 3,000 like Caleb had.
5 folds.
You might be tempted to call with something like ace-6 suited there. Look to spike some backdoor diamonds and ace. Maybe your ace high is good. But with Gary being so short stacked, just kind of eliminates
About 7 raises.
that possibility.
I think 75 to go. 8 folds. What do I call it? 10 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 makes the call. We got 3 way action.
Three ways here.
6 checks.
Caleb flopping open-ended. Scott has a jack for the gutter, and top pair for Garrett.
About 10 bets 150. It's about 6 calls.
And with no diamond working for Scott, really should just be a fold.
Concerts are us, says Let's Go Miles.
About 7 calls.
Interesting. I don't know who Concerts Are Us is, but
Scott's going to go ahead and peel here.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Over to Caleb.
10 checks.
King on the river here. Scott and Garrett. Garrett has 2 pair, and he checks it.
Spot 7 bets 250.
250. That should be an easy call here by Garrett. Possibly a raise, but most likely a call. You have top 2. There's a raise.
To 500.
Not like getting in raised. I think you just shove it in.
I wanted some lunch money.
Scott with his Bob Ross shirt on.
This is really weird from Garrett. I think the funny thing is, if Garrett would have just led 500, he would probably get snap called by Scott here by playing a check raise, which is so strong. At these stakes, you do not see many people play check raise bluffs.
And there it is, just a call.
I thought it must be 10. I had a 9 real.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Scott does opt to make the call. The sentiment of what I'm getting at there, though, is that I think Garrett could have just led 500 into Scott, and Scott would have been happily snapping it off there with Rivered King. But by playing a check raise, you kind of give your opponent a little bit of an out, as it's just such a strong move.
Alright guys, Eddie's coming to do it.
On pot. I hope so.
Here we go.
Whatever you guys want. It don't matter to me. It's quarter.
Quarter, double board, pot limit Omaha, bomb pot.
Whatever you guys play. Quarters.
Yeah. You gonna do a hold 'em or Omaha? Omaha.
Yeah, I gotta get it all in. Motherfucker, Omaha.
Here we go. Double board PLO. We love these bomb pots. They're always so fun to watch.
Yeah,
Create a
especially
lot
when
of
it gets to,
action.
when it gets to Omaha, these Omaha bomb pots. It's an interesting thing because you're able to see exactly how well some of these players play Omaha, and they're not Omaha players.
I got plenty of Josh. I understand, sir.
Uh-oh. Eddie. Eddie dealing this one.
Oh, Eddie, when he wears that white hat with that headset, it looks like he wants to ask, do you want fries with that? Oh, man. I love Eddie, but... oh.
Really disconnected boards here.
Hang on 1 second, guys.
We do tend to see
Say it.
a lot of the big
Jack
hands
12, 2 death.
and these bomb pots run together, or excuse me, they tend to grow pretty quickly when the boards run together, but in this case, we're just on different ends.
All right, so Miles has flopped open-ended and a gut shot. Let's see, Caleb has a gut shot and a pair of threes. Gary has flopped. Gary has flopped 3 pair on that top board. Big flop here for Shimmy, flopping flopping 3 pair and a straight draw.
4 calls. 5, 6, 5.
Rob Davis has an ace on one board and a jack on the other. Trent is going to pot it here for 500, 450.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 10 folds.
That's a good hand, but
How many cards in the box? It's 600. That 525.
Good luck, guys.
All right, so we don't know Trent's cards. They are in the box, but we don't know them quite yet.
Or sorry, 575. Yeah, jumped on 575.
Gary B. ripping it over the top here.
And Gary B, like I said, has 3 pair on the top board, backdoor hearts on the bottom board, and that's really it. Shimmy currently has the bottom board. I had a feeling he was going to call here, yep. Great call by Shimmy here, honestly.
And here comes Rob.
I don't know what Rob is calling with. Got a bunch of, he does have top pair.
He's got top
Oh,
two.
no, top 2. There it is.
One
Okay,
board
top
and an
2
ace
on
on the
one, an
other.
ace on the other board. Okay. Looking for running spades. Trent is all in for 635 here.
Trent playing a mystery hand. This hand got huge.
Yeah, Stan got huge quick, didn't it?
flop, yeah, and then just no run shit. Yeah, I get it. You've been here before.
Here we go.
I like to play, but I just don't want to play. And I'm too big of a gambler where still gotta keep it all.
All right. So there's still action between Rob. Okay, so a king brings in top 2 now for Rob, which is a terrible card for Shimmy. What goes check. 5 is gonna give that boat. Oh my lord, Shimmy's gonna scoop this. Shimmy's gonna scoop this whole pot.
Oh my.
Shimmy rivers the nuts, or Shimmy rivers the second nuts. And wow, what a river boat. I take that back. I don't know what Trent has. Trent could also have some sort of set of aces, set of kings, something like that for the scoop.
For the low. You're stupid. Bottom low.
Scoop a loop.
5, 7, 8, and that's on the bottom.
7, 5.
Scoop a loop for Mark.
For Shimmy. Shimmy, here it goes.
Shimmel.
Ace 5 for... I don't know why he does it like this, but whatever.
Four diamonds, 7 of hearts, ace of spades, 2 of spades.
Also, Trent flopped the wheel.
Oh, Trent had deuce 4.
Trent flopped a wheel, but Mark Shimmy Schimmelflung
Schimmelflung.
is going to scoop a massive pot, almost 3K. And how about that? Everybody's hands running together on those disconnected boards. Trent was actually in a commanding lead there.
Hey, Hood.
A lot of people had deuces, which is the one of the cards Shimmy needed to pair up.
Hoodie, good to see you in the chat, buddy. But hey, you and I need to coordinate this upcoming week. I will be helping out with the house and whatnot, the fish tank. So I'll text you later on to let you know everything.
You get 3 pair and a gutter. Okay. How much you want?
Getting like 4 to 1.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them. Can I get 1,000 for C5? I don't know what Gary wants. Should I just deal around Gary then right now? 1,000 for C5. I got a $25 straddle on 10.
Eddie's going to get us ready to go. Looks like Gary B's taking a quick step away. We're going to get some new chips for our man Trent in seat 5.
25 is the bet, guys. Yep. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Holding around to Scott with
7
King
calls,
Jack offsuit
8 folds.
in the small blind.
10 check.
Here we go, 3 ways.
Jack high flop. Good for Scott.
7 checks. 10 checks. 4 bets.
Robert D in the 4 seat, gonna go ahead and bet. I think Scott's hand can actually play as a mix. Meaning sometimes we can call, sometimes we can raise. Benefit to raising is we get more value right away. Benefit to calling is keep a lot of weaker hands
7
in.
makes it 150. 10 folds.
Scott's gonna go ahead and raise here.
150 and then 10 folds.
You got any black?
I do not. I got about 230 back. 240.
He raises to all in.
Rob is just gonna ship
Rob's
it
just
over
gonna
the
ship it
top.
here. I'm assuming Rob has hearts.
All in on the call, yes.
Scott's gonna go ahead and call. Still waiting to see what Rob has. Any
Oh,
7.
nice 7. He says straight.
Rob has straight with 7 of hearts, queen of hearts.
Like I said, he had
Queen
hearts.
7 of
Those
hearts.
runner hearts.
His best friend tonight.
Rob gonna go ahead and
It wasn't that last hand.
make a straight on the end.
Game completely. Playing Omaha.
The running 8-9. He was drawing extremely live. A queen was good. Any heart was good, and that backdoor straight equity, that's about 3 or 4%. Working in his favor as well.
Who's bringing out?
Either way, he's gonna be a happy man after
You said how much? 1350. 1350.
getting the best of it in a couple of all-in situations tonight already for Rob.
Oops. You want a barrel of red or
1400. found an extra cord in it.
Rob, you heard Rob referring to that Burr hasn't always been his friend tonight.
Huh.
Last hand against Shimmy.
Button is on.
Shimmy spiked
I don't know what shit you're buying.
a 5 to
Alright,
turn top and middle pair into a boat against Rob's top 2. That being said, people tend to overestimate in the moment whether they're running good or bad in a session. In the end, it all works out.
so we got
Hey, anybody see Miles? Oh, there you. Okay, I just want to make sure he was still getting dealt in.
The Sith Lord? Always say with that big, he always wears that big black hood over his
Yeah.
head. The shadow comes
It's
down
so-
over.
It's still early in the stream. I'm just giving Miles a little crap. That's all.
Hey, Miles took this progression last time too. He played it real tight, real, just kind of waiting for his moment until the end of the last stream when he really kicked it up.
Look, in all honesty, if I had a chance to play, if I had any any chance to play like somebody, I would play like Miles. I mean, he's a profitable player. He gets it in good. I just don't have that patience. I need to learn that.
2 folds, 3 folds.
That's my problem. I just need to learn how to play better. And have not figured it
Yeah.
out. Maybe I should read a book or something. Poker book? Do poker books have any like coloring areas, pop-up areas?
Did you make any New Year's resolution? Did we talk about this?
I have actually, and so far I have so far I've stuck to it.
That's good. I got a book reading New Year's resolution actually.
Oh, really?
You made me think about it.
50 Shades?
50 Shades 50 times.
Okay, just making sure. You know,
Same one.
Trying to
Not even-
learn.
Not even changing which one.
Noah
we're
said
reading.
he'll coach me. Noah, you would be the other one that I would try to emulate, or try to make my game based off of. Someone that constantly crushes Hold'em.
So you're going on the big, trust me, I'd be like,
Brian says poker and ADHD do not work well together. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. They do not. And I don't have ADHD. I don't think. I've never been tested, but yeah, I would. I don't know yet. I gotta work on that. I do get very bored at the table, and I'm mostly worried more about my sports bets than I am of what's going on in the game. Miles folds. Trent picks up pocket tens, 975 back.
4 folds,
Rob is over there building a fortress with all the chips he's got.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Yeah, it's gonna be plenty happy with the way he's running right now.
I'm sorry, no, I did not mean to hurt your feelings. I promise you, I only said no, or only said Miles because he was he's in the stream right now, and I was talking about him.
10 calls.
Dave Booth, you damn well know that I can't putt to save my life.
1 call.
I can get the ball there, no problem. I just cannot putt. So that's why you and Rob made plenty of money off of me. King, queen, 4 on this flop. 10 still good. Backdoor diamonds for Trent also. Noah says he'll coach me for free, but I have to play him in gin 25 a street every time. All right, I like it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. But my New Year's resolution is to be smarter with money, and so far I've done my best. I mean, we're only, 10 days in, but
Hey,
got to start somewhere. And I've been getting in the gym.
taking lessons from Noah would be
That would be a
financially
profitable
savvy.
check on the turn, but it also gives Gary hearts.
Gary was the last aggressor in this hand. Trent playing a little coy with the 10s.
1 is all in.
And here we go.
5 calls.
Gary's going to get it in. Trent's going to snap it off. We're going to a river.
Eight of diamonds.
Not
no
a heart, but Trent's going to be a little surprised to find out that he wins
Hey,
this hand.
we got K9 watching again with us. By the way, K9 just
That's
names
awesome,
popped up, so
Wishing you and your mom the best, buddy. Thinking about you, giving a couple shout outs so far. Continue to do so.
Max, your name's been brought up. When are you gonna be on a stream? I want to play with the Kid Prodigy.
Kid Prodigy. I didn't-
That's what I'm being. Listen, that's your nickname down
Is
here.
Sam Kuhn back here with us?
Listen, that's Noah calling you that too. That's some props.
Child prize. Noah's seen me play too many times to think that I'm a prodigy. I think the last time Noah and I played together, I think I punted 1 or 2K to Sam on some Bold, definitely ambitious. Check
Yeah.
raise bluffs.
Here we go. Devin saying that K9 is a great player over here in the chat up here. Yeah, K9 is a great player. Yeah, he's
K9 is a great
super
player.
solid, super profitable. You know, for all the poker players that I know that do so well, you'd think I'd be better at the game.
There's a reason why we're back here.
That is true. Well, that's just because I like to talk. Yeah. Noah has mentioned that he'd like to get back here with me, so
He
I'd,
should.
I'd love to have Noah back here with me to talk about just poker and life and
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that we have a couple new people in the rotation. It's nice to hear new voices.
it's always nice to get the insight of everybody. And Noah said you did punt, but it was a creative punt.
It was creative for sure.
Oh, okay.
That
2 calls, 3 folds.
I didn't know that there was a
the
way.
most proud I've ever been moving chips across the table.
I didn't know there was a way to be creative in your punting.
5 folds.
How does that even work?
It wasn't really a punt, but it was aggressive
Oh,
for sure.
okay.
7 folds.
So
Ambitious. would
I
probably
was
be
on
more.
Kentucky today
That's
with a
ambitious.
free bet.
There you go.
They were only minus 4,000 today. 20-point favorite. They're losing by 11. So yeah, that's a profitable play. I'm telling you guys want to make some real money? Call me.
10 folds.
Ask me what my bets are for the day. Bet the opposite. Millionaires.
This is the same guy that said his New Year's resolution was to be financially savvy.
I'm betting free bets. Sir. 8, 9, 10 on this board. Caleb with middle pair. Rob flops a gut shot and top pair, and Shimmy with his lowly 5s.
4 checks.
Looking for some help.
Looking for a little help.
Looking for some help.
275.
Should be a pretty easy fold for Shimmy here.
2 folds.
Does make it.
4 calls.
Yeah, Jamie, I am opposite of Jimmy the Greek. I can promise you that. I'm serious. There are people here at the reserve that will literally ask me what my pick is for the day, to fade what I pick, and they have been very profitable in doing so. Well, I just jinxed Brent too. Brent said he has an $80 pit free bet on a 10-legger parlay, all on Cavs players. The problem is that I bet on one of the Cavs players.
Oh god.
Yeah, so he just lost $80.
Goes check on the turn.
4 checks.
I think this river will just go check.
I got really nothing. You got 10, probably good. Yeah, good call.
Rob gonna take down
Thank you.
another nice little pot here.
Yeah, you got the
Plenty of
1,000 up.
opportunity. I know you will.
25
It's just
straddle
gotta be the
line.
right time. I think if I bet like 5 1/4 on that turn, you might get out there.
Eddie gonna go ahead and shuffle up and get the next one going as Rob continues to reel in pot after pot here. The massive winner so far.
Hot here, Vic. Yeah. I think it is.
Do it, sweatshirt. 2 folds.
If I took it off, I'd still be
3
high.
folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 10 folds.
I had 9 too.
Alright, wasn't that easy?
Folds around to Gary
Get rid of any of that blue or not?
on the straddle. Gonna just take it down there.
Yeah, Caleb said he's warm. Yeah.
Tim, have we seen that Super Bowl graphic yet?
We haven't yet, but we will here eventually.
Gotta
But
see it at the
I'm
Super
excited
Bowl.
to talk
That's our
about
next
the
big
Super Bowl.
tournament series.
There it is. On point. Super Bowl party Sunday, February 12th, starting at 5 p.m. The $260 entry is limited to 100 players, including in your entry is to the 10K guarantee tournament, $500 high hand, and it gets you a $100 square. Hit a square, it's worth $1,500, and every square touching it's worth $250. Food and drinks are going to be provided. However, it's going to be non-alcoholic, so keep that in mind. Located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. If you're planning on playing in this said tournament, come on in, get your seat, pay for your seat, get your ticket, and then you also get to pick your score the same time you buy the seat. We will not be taking reservations over the phone, so you got to come in person. Come in here and check it out, and we'll get you in there. So we have sold just north of 30 seats so far, and we're a month out. So keep that in mind.
So if you guys gonna do the stand-up game,
Mike here with aces. We've already seen him with queens so far tonight.
45 minutes.
Besides those two hands, he's been pretty quiet.
52 you mark. Yep. 50. Pay attention. You're good. Helping you. Thank you.
Caleb does not have breakfast. No.
Jimmy with fours here.
Caleb, did Caleb call the cutoff?
I'm not sure.
9 deuce offsuit?
Ooh, bad flop or good flop for Shimmy here.
2 bet 60.
You guys see Mike checking here, playing a little pot control. This is a super connected board.
I don't know. What calls? DirecTV or what? It's on Bali Sports, but it's going to be on like
This board's
the oddball channel.
going to be awfully uncomfortable
He checks.
for Mike on a lot of later street cards.
71.
This is a little more comforting. Makes it less likely somebody has a hand like 7-6, 5-6.
Derek M says
Pocket
looks like a
sixes?
fun lineup tonight. Yeah, it actually is. It's
Really fun.
very fun. Been a good action so far. Had some big pots. We got Mike here with aces.
I like this from Mike. And I think
Queen on the river.
I think if Shimmy wants to bluff this, he's going to have to go big. If Mike really has 8-19 behind, I think Shimmy needs to go all
No,
in.
one check.
Yeah, he opted not to.
Yeah, one check.
You saw him just go ahead and put his cards face down. He knew. He knew what Mike had. He just
Yeah.
felt that it wouldn't get through there on the end. Again, I think that if Shimmy's going to try to bluff there, he's going to have to go really big. He knows that after Mike check calls twice, he's most likely got one of those high pairs, and that they probably wouldn't fold to a small or medium-sized bet. So it's either go real large or don't go at all.
You watched any of those videos from that guy that's coming here?
That guy that's coming here
That guy.
goes by the name Wolfgang.
That's all I can say.
Wolfgang Poker.
I still think he might struggle a little bit against our caliber of players.
Casino part. You're going to walk in here and be like,
Wolfgang, I think, is
They're talking about it right now.
dude, these guys are crazy.
That's what I was like. He talks about, like this guy's range or whatever. What the fuck you gotta think when he ranges?
Exactly.
Nothing. No draw, no nothing.
It's going to be great.
He won't.
4 calls.
There's no
It goes
way.
all in.
Yeah.
5 calls.
He played at the
Seven
Hustler.
folds.
He's got one. He plays at the Hustler. So
7
he's,
folds.
he
8 calls.
loses. He gets 30 grand in a day or whatever. I don't know if he lost all that or whatever, but he didn't have a
7
good
folds.
day. But
It was, man, that's great. I'm glad you said that, man. 'Cause I turned it on after I watched our live stream from Saturday, and I'm like, first of all, I hate watching vloggers. Because like people say, they play 8 hands, 8 hours, you know what I mean? And then they speculate all them hands and whatnot. It's just like,
4
No.
checks.
Trent
I'd
Flops
be bored
Diamonds
out of my
here.
mind, huh, Gary?
5
It's,
bets 20.
it's
8
good
folds.
what he's got.
3 folds.
Entertaining, you know. But he's just. This isn't the only place that's done that.
I'm talking about Wolfgang Poker will be here this Saturday.
Who's trying to leave?
1, 2, and 2, 5, running from 2 to 7. Gonna have a multitude of tables out there running 8-handed, so we can kind of just bounce around table to table, say hi to everybody, play with them a little bit. And at 7 p.m. that 5, 10, 20 game kicks off.
5, 10, 20. That's a huge game.
Catch. I think we did a little interview with him. Wolfgang said he's just excited to play with Tim Yeager for the first time.
I will not be playing at all that day, actually. I will not be playing at all. I
That was
will
at
be.
Wolfgang's request. He knew that Tim would run the table.
Yeah, yeah. He said that he didn't. He wanted to still be the star in his own video, so he didn't want me to be a part of it.
He was worried that he would get overshadowed by Mr.
By
Tim.
my giant head. That's the only thing he was worried about the shadow of. But
Giant-
no, I'll be dealing from 2 to 7, and then I'll be hopping back here with Dom that night, I believe.
You got kings or aces over there? You didn't raise them?
I'm just calling because I had 5 checks, 6 checks,
You got what?
4 bets a quarter.
Somebody said something about kings. Rob with the flush draw here. Trent's gonna blow a gasket if this flush comes in against his
5
kings.
checks, 4 checks.
There it is.
5 bets, 35.
Raise.
Trent just trying to block here, and
5 calls.
not going to do so.
See?
Rob going to go ahead and put the raise in.
One with the king.
We have king what?
Yeah, kings.
Yeah, kings against king 6.
I could feel it. I could feel somebody had him. Just guessed the wrong person.
I don't usually get those damn cards.
If I'd known that, I'd raise it 3 to 5.
Chip counts for you guys. Rob D, the big winner so far. Caleb in. Caleb on his second buy there. Shimmy up a little bit. Garrett as well, I think, up a little bit. I'm liking that Bob Ross shirt from Mr. Scott.
Yeah, it's definitely unique.
15.
We got Dominic watching with us. Dom D, what's up, buddy?
6 makes it 50. 7 folds.
Does this mean we get to have a commentators tournament now that there's enough of us?
Oh,
I like it.
10 folds. 1 cost. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Let's be real degenerates, Max. Every time we commentate together, we run a showdown after we're done for the money.
no. Trent here.
15.
Whoa. Trent going large here. Is it 415?
Yeah.
Garrett with ace king here. Trent with 1K behind, but you just don't see players do this a lot. I mean, this is 3 bets from Rob or Gary V might be a little bit more suspect. Trent's played pretty snug so far. Remember, he played a little more passively with 10s, but
1 fold.
Garrett's going to try to look him up with ace king here. Straight,
6 checks.
straight draws for both.
5's all right.
Trent's going to go ahead and just rip it here. He's got a little over pot, it looks like. And as Garrett, this is awfully uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't think he can call, but he's gonna think about it here.
Yeah, I mean, if Trent has something like queens or jacks, he might convince himself to call, thinking he's got 3 ace outs, 3 king outs. He's got a heart. He's also got 5.
Oh yeah, that's
Between 4 5s,
Bob
3 kings, 3 aces, and 4%.
Bob
for backdoor hearts.
Bob Kaminsky brought up a good fact here. Rob had pocket 3s this hand. It would have flopped middle set against Trent.
Six folds.
Good raise. They had 3s. 5 was coming.
Aces. Trent shows it. I think on that board, I think Trent could have gone a little bit smaller. And look to keep hands like
No, I mean, Q didn't put you on.
9s or 10s, ace king.
He learned from his mistakes.
Maybe even some hard draw type hands in.
And one
You go
channel,
for
I'm dealing 10 in.
over pot. Just looks so strong.
Now my hair comes.
That being said, conversely, if Garrett had
10 shrouds.
a hand like jacks or tens, probably would have called off.
This is why we get along, Gary. We need to go somewhere. We need to go somewhere else and play together sometime.
2 folds.
I thought you might have.
I thought about flying down to Florida this weekend and playing that $600 million guarantee. And it's only because it's only a 3-day tournament, and I mean, a $3,500 is not a big buy-in, but it don't make sense to me because you got $600.
$3,500 isn't a big buy-in from Caleb.
Guarantee, then you got $3,500 for 4 days and 2 million guarantees. I'm just like, it don't make no damn sense to me.
8 folds.
Hope I can say that someday.
Well, he did play the main event this year.
Caleb did,
Yeah.
10
Yes, he did.
This weekend?
as did Gary B, didn't he?
Gary actually just played the WPT main event,
Oh, awesome.
and it was 10,400 buy-in.
I'd get knocked out and go register for something else. You know what I mean? 50?
I had aces and kings back to back.
Maybe I go out there and just call off a few.
And I was
extra
1 for
people
2.
again, but-
Okay. I was gonna say, at least you got something out of it.
Those are my favorite. This is a terrible call. I call.
Not sure what Caleb's doing here. It would be unlike him to just be floating
10 checks. 5.
essentially naked to
To hit that.
yeah, just hit that.
Trent just not understanding.
These are the sorts of shenanigans and antics that Wolfgang has to look forward to.
Yeah, right.
Chip counts for you guys on the left. What I was saying there was it would be unlike Caleb to float basically naked to try to bluff. You don't see Caleb do that a whole lot, but in that sense, he ended up just backdooring into the best hand.
Hey, that's 3 in a row for me. Aces, kings, nines.
Yeah, that is true. That's 3 pocket pairs in a row, by the way, for Trent.
Set down, so you must come in.
$25.
Like I said, when that flop came, I was hoping you would have clean.
I wish I would have had 3-5.
I'm not sure. Juggling a couple things here. Let me look and I'll tell you right there.
Rhino, I'll get clarification for you on that. I'll let you know a little bit later. I'm not really sure who's on the stream for that and who's not. I know that you had put up there that you'd like to be on our Facebook page, so I'm gonna check and see if you are.
9.
I'll maybe check with the boss.
1. 2. Raises to 65.
Google it. What's
Miles here gonna
channel
call with
on the DirecTV?
King Jack suited,
It might be a little bit easier.
early position.
Might be able to search as well.
6
Folds
calls.
around to Mr. Garrett, who's gonna call with 9-8 offsuit. Scott on the button. And these players playing with the button straddle, normally we see it under the gun, which I like a little bit more. It's just a little fair to the blinds. It also incentivizes them to play more hands. Miles is going to be incentivized to play this hand here, flopping the king high flush.
Yeah, no one else has a diamond in their hand.
We have 3 opponents with a collective less than 1% equity.
Hey, I know a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's about all I know. There we go.
All right, you just brought me up a pay grade.
No problem. You want a tip?
Three calls. Six folds.
So you're not going to bet here. Miles going to call. How about this for a turn card here?
Check.
Yeah, this is going to look like a deceptively good card for Scott to bluff.
7 bets, 225.
I really like his sizing here. Small enough that he's getting a good price on his bluff, but just large enough such that it's a little uncomfortable to call.
3 calls.
Okay.
3 checks.
Let's see what Scott wants to do. This is very unlike Scott. From the few hours that we've seen him play on the stream, he's played pretty solid. Here he's just kind of trying to take over the pot with an absolute airball. If he pulls the trigger here, I think it's going to get through.
7 check.
I think I folded queen 7 and 7 of diamonds.
Nice. Okay,
Miles going to show down the winner. Is that Miles' first pot of the night?
I believe so. Yeah. Yep.
Wow. Coming early.
Yeah, it just took him to flop the third or fourth nuts to get it. Pat Ellison, Miles needling too much. Ah,
Regardless, I wouldn't have done it. It would have been a check call,
Mr. Miles. Take down a pot in the World Series of Poker hoodie. We're going to introduce
15 dollars.
Danny's Cafe over in Rossford, located in 600 Dixie Highway. Owned by Brad Morris, and Danny's Cafe in Rossford is under new ownership and management.
I'm calling her.
And along with that new ownership and management, they've got the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 outdoor at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, pool tables, jukeboxes, golden teas, and yes, they've now got craft beer. Go see Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway.
well done, sir. Well done.
Same thing again. Came right off.
Oh, Max, another day down, another day closer to golf weather.
Calls 150. 1.
Tomorrow might actually be a day I might go out, I'll be honest with you. 50 degrees. Very mild afternoon with highs towards 50. Might have to go hit the range tomorrow. You know? Why not?
Cancel the road either.
Yeah, I think so.
9 checks. 1 check.
Oh yeah, smoke, bro. Her body.
8 bets, 225. 9 folds. One call, 225.
25 here. 225, excuse me.
King on the turn here, give him Mike trips.
To the turn. Gary with a mystery hand. Gary with a mystery hand is a dangerous, dangerous thing.
Yeah, but unfortunately with Mike already having a king here, it's very unlikely for him not to have a hand that's going to beat
That's 400.
beat Mike's hand. Maybe spades. I don't foresee him. Could have queen 10. And Gary's gonna fold. I do not know what he showed there.
What is that? Is it Jack?
It looked like a jack.
Ace Jack?
Yeah, something like that.
That's one thing I never understood.
Gary, good. Jack 5. Oh, wow, Jack 5. Bottom 2.
Bottom 2 and then a
Gary there. Hey, still a good fold from Gary there. I mean, lots of draws on that board, but Gary sensing that,
Oh no, I thought you just.
I think correctly sensing that Mike playing pretty tight so far. Haven't really seen him do anything out of line.
Sorry. I thought when you had it,
So Gary's going to go ahead and make the correct fold. Mike's going to scoop up the pot.
yeah, quarter. What, 709. C1. Raise it. 2 folds.
Gary's going to raise
75.
75, it looks like.
4 folds.
suited king for Gary. Over to Trent. Folds the king 9 also. Man, K9. People folding the K9.
8 folds.
And Caleb, I don't think there's any 2 cards Caleb could have been dealt there that he wasn't going to complete with.
Not against Gary.
I don't even think it could have been. It could have been against me. Still calling. Like, it doesn't matter. And then out flops Gary.
1 tip. 9 bets 100. 1 fold.
Gary's just going to go ahead and check fold. Not much for him to hang his hat on there
Right.
on that particular board. 1 club, but
Oh, it's a bad
on an ace-high board floating with king highs.
Man, he must be rolling in the money dropping phones like that.
Always. I wish.
Me too, buddy.
Does anybody want any meat?
We're replacing it right now, or
Yes, please. What are we getting?
I know. I feel like we're a part of the stream. That we should be
They gotta
asked back
include
here.
us on the.
They
gotta
never
include us on the
do.
food orders more.
They never do, man. I feel so used.
We're back here slaving away. Look at Jim with the big headset on.
Yeah, and that's a big headset. He's got a big head.
Yeah, I know. He thought the Lions were gonna win.
Right? Yeah.
Oh wait.
Wait, I thought
They
we booked.
did.
Wait. I thought I booked
they
that.
did.
I thought I booked that. I thought he was supposed to pay me the 100, right?
I put it. I used a free bet on the Lions.
Did you?
Yeah, it was like one of 4 bets I've placed.
Take like 20 of them.
I'm not as into it, you know.
Into what?
The sports betting. I just
Oh,
it's not as.
yeah, me either, man. Me either.
Yeah, okay, you degenerate. Look at all those open tabs. We need a live feed on all of
We need a live
Tim's
feed.
tabs as he scrolls past each one.
250 pounds.
Well, we got to make sure that we're sweating the correct games, man.
Maybe 260. That beer gets into me a little bit.
C2.
The worst thing about it,
Fold.
really bad for your liver.
3.
Yeah.
Fold.
I think that I think it's going to be the under on the game tonight, by the way. 226. I think it's going to be brought out.
Fold.
Oh, he's talking about the Cleveland game.
7 folds.
226 is the under.
8 folds.
But that's not what we care about today. You know what we care about the most? We care about Donovan Mitchell scoring 25 or more.
9 folds. 1 tip.
In true degenerate form.
Gary's gonna check the option. 4 ways here. 4 ways to a double 4 board. Nobody with one though.
9.
Concerts RS says, is it the bourbon talking or does the dealer's hairline resemble a Michigan helmet?
1 bet 25.
Well, go blue first off, but you're not wrong. It does look like he is. Wow.
That is hilarious.
I will forever not look at Daniel the same. Mumbles McGee over here.
Mumbles McGee.
Mumbles McGee. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Oh, man.
$15 bucks for Ellen too.
I wish somehow we could have kept him that Lowry market and still got Mitchell, but what a good pick up that was for getting Mitchell. Oh yeah, I agree 100%.
4 folds.
But I really like Lowry.
5 folds.
He was long. He wasn't
6
no
folds. 15. 7. Raise to 40. 8 folds. 9 calls.
Rubio's coming back soon.
One raise to 140.
And Gary gonna shoot it up here with 7-6 offsuit.
2 folds.
Jimmy folds, Gary folds, over to Scott now with ace jack. Sand got him in a little bit of trouble last
Got a
hand.
raise. Oh, I thought he raised. I'm sorry. I thought that green chip was a black chip. I was like, did he raise?
It's tough to tell when you've got your head buried in the sports.
That's not true at all, actually. I just gotta look at the screen over there. But
Oh, how about this?
2 pair for Gary.
Gary B.
Caleb with the mystery hand though.
Oh, Caleb flopping the bottom end.
Yeah, there it is.
Gary B is in a world of trouble here. Bottom 2. Little posturing here.
7 folds.
Ooh,
Oh, raising.
sizable raise. Big raise.
Tough part here for Gary V is that Caleb hasn't shown that he's capable of doing this with a lot of bluffs. We haven't seen him. The only time we've really seen him put it in light there was when Gary B was short stacked, but this is a whole different beast here, playing a check raise. Like I mentioned earlier, check raises are extremely strong in the live arena. The only other time we've seen it was when Garrett did it with top 2 on a pretty dry board.
Brent says that Gary's gonna call here. I don't know. I don't know if Gary calls here, honestly. I guess he kind of has to. It's only 300 more. He does only have about 1,000 back. But then again, you are playing against Caleb. So, I mean, Caleb is kind of has a similar style to... There it is, yeah. Gary still has outs.
He's got a lot more to a chop. That's not going to do it,
Not
though.
gonna do it, nope.
Good God, bro. What the fuck?
It was a reason bet, that's why.
And Mr. Michigan Wolverine Daniel dealing some heat.
Yeah, tough luck there for Gary. I mean, super unfortunate, but again, it's one of those situations where Caleb likes to draw to a lot of things. We've seen this. But continuing with a raise versus just a call is a whole different beast. And again, like I said earlier, check raises are super strong in a game like this. Super strong.
If I play, that's how I'm doing it. I'm check raising to oblivion.
With bluffs?
C1 needs 2,000.
Against me, it might be the right idea, because I think it's super strong. And against a lot of these players, it's also going to continue to be a good idea, because these players just don't seem to assign that same sort of strength to the check raise.
I did it for a reason, but I didn't.
4 calls.
But ultimately, you got to feel for Gary again. Flopping
5 raises to 55.
bottom 2, you could think that Caleb has a hand like 8-9,
8 folds.
maybe something like ace-9 suited, or he's open-ended with some backdoors.
9 folds. 1 call, 55. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls, 55.
Gary's in for another 2K here, and we're going to go 3 ways.
1 call, 35.
Gut shot here for Rob. Trent with the best hand with ace jack. That's 80 from Rob. First to act.
5 fold.
That guy's gonna flip his wig Saturday.
1. He's got 2,000 behind, but to start the hand behind Rob.
Yeah, I wish I could be here to watch.
They got a chicken club. That was yeah.
No one pulls, so I don't know why I can get on it.
Garrett, are you gonna go ahead and fold there?
I know who he is, but it ain't like I watch him. I don't watch that stuff. I couldn't even name poker players, to be honest.
By the way, we got another mural up. Did you see that out there?
I did actually. This is the first time that I saw it. Was today the first day that it went up, or did it go up yesterday?
I did not see it yesterday, so
Okay.
it could have been up. I wasn't here very long, but I think it went up to. It was there Sunday morning, and I somehow did not see it until today. But we do have a new mural up. It's Daniel Negreanu.
We got a picture of it we can put up there, Jim.
I would
I
not
could see
call that 5-4 offsuit for whatever it is.
I like it. It looks good. It's in the Toronto Maple Leafs jersey.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
hockey fan he is.
It's from when he was like real young. Like he had those like blonde frosted tips.
Whoa, what's wrong with having the
the
blonde
earrings.
frosted tips? I had the blonde
I
frosted
no, I
tips.
didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say anything.
Back when I
with
had-
what hair?
About to say, back when I had hair, I had the blonde frosted tips.
All right. Well, we were all like 14 at one point.
Yeah,
so.
that's exactly what I
there
grew
you
up in.
go.
I grew up in the Backstreet Boys In Sync era, man. That was the in thing at the time.
Where are they now?
The pictures, I burned them all.
Commentating the Reserve Poker Club live stream.
I burned them all. That's what I did.
Yeah. Gonna be an additional 100 to play here for Garrett.
Yeah, I like this raise from Shimmy in the hijack.
Somebody's going, I had that
Garrett, is he
You
fold?
see
Gonna
it,
fold?
see it? I had
Garrett's
it.
gonna
I
fold.
had blue dead to right.
Caleb's definitely
Smacked
calling.
that damn ace on the river on me. I'm like,
9 call.
and he was like, I'm all in. I said, I fold. He said, you what? I said, I fold, bro. Ace got you there. I'm like, I had him.
Wow.
9 check. 2.
This is just how good Shimmy runs here. Just flops a gut shot, royal flush draw.
That's 175.
Wrong color, Mark.
9 fold.
Run it out. Run it out.
Right color. I understand.
Those are the hands I wish we could see it ran out just so we could see if it's gonna hit or not.
I'm all in, you know, type thing. Because when I put the call in,
Mumbles got to take some of that hair from his beard. Let's get it up top there. Looking a little.
Live at the Reserve, brought to you by Hair Club for Men.
that made him nervous, you know what I'm saying?
Now, see, concerts are us. I don't know who you are. Now, I might not have hair. Daniel might not have hair, but Max, on the other hand, has a full head of hair. He's got the boy band look going. All right, so you know, what'd I do to be 23 again? 24.
Got the Sherpa.
Yeah, he's got the Sherpa jacket
The-
on.
the denim.
He is ready to be sitting in San Francisco drinking an overpriced Starbucks coffee right now. That's what he looks like.
Oh, dude. I was living at the back of Levis Commons back there has got me walking to all those shops all the
See,
time.
exactly.
It's gonna be bad for the wallet for sure. You ever go to the Flying Joe?
Flying Joe. No, I don't drink coffee.
Oh, you don't?
I don't. No,
That
not.
surprises me. I see you drink like the Monster. and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I wow, big flop here for Trent. Trent just flops it.
4 check. 5 bets fold.
Yeah, Miles has been pretty card dead there, Grandpa Apex. Yeah, he has not picked up very many playable hands.
Yeah, and that's the thing you have to respect about Miles' game. He's not going to force anything. He kind of he understands where the money is made in a game like this. Play conservative, play pretty tight.
Yeah, so Eli mentioning that there was a flop to Royal versus top 2 at his table during the black chip bounty. That's Trent's still good here.
4 check.
If we're trying to like really big here,
5 bets 125.
there you go. Why do we want to bet that big? We're targeting something like a 10. We know it's probably not likely we're getting called by a 7 or 9, so.
Shows that he flopped it. Rob with his good hand.
Good. We need another poker movie to be made, man.
Molly's game was pretty good.
Molly's game was pretty good,
Yeah.
and it attracted a whole bunch of people that had never really paid any attention to poker before.
Yeah.
You know, it was an interesting movie. It had a huge director. Was Sorkin directing it?
And then when people watched it, they were wondering who Player X was, not realizing it's actually Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire.
That game was huge. I mean, there were tons of celebrities that played in that game.
But you want to know what game's better?
I remember reading stories about it. This one?
The live at the Reserve.
Nice. I think that was I think that was the outro scene. Was you and I sitting back here
Yeah, I think it should be, honestly.
commentating over the game?
Max, I think you and I should just start reaching out to all these celebrities and asking them to come play here.
I have.
Oh, okay.
I tell them about the game and they say, "Wait, you work with Tim Yeager, right?"
Yeah, they don't, yeah, I mean,
All right, I'll
that's-
be there.
Yeah, that's not how that normally goes.
Garrett here with a backdoor flush draw and a gutter. Rob with the same backdoor flush draw. Shimmy bottom pair. Not much for Scott.
4 bets, 125. 6 folds.
110 people watching right now, Max.
That's awesome.
110.
Thank you guys for
Right.
joining purely because of the commentary. We appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for everybody. Now, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to our channel yet, please do so. Yeah. So if you're watching the video, or if you're watching on YouTube, in the bottom right corner of that video, you can you see that you can click on that and it'll subscribe you to Live at the Reserve. Go ahead and click that. Take a look at it. That's what we're trying to get over 1,000 subscribers. That's the plan.
Mark Shimmy.
2 calls.
Continuing to call here with bottom pair.
Yeah, Shimmy might put him on something like 10 Jack. And if he does put him on something like 10 Jack and that king just doesn't get it, just doesn't get it there. Let's see.
2 check.
Beat Jack 10.
And check. And Shimmy's going to show down the 4 and pick up this pot.
Good hand.
Nice hand to Shimmy there. Standing up to the pressure. Just going to go ahead and call down the bluff of Rob D. Take down a pretty nice one there. We're going to get a dealer change here. Adam steps in.
Adam steps in. Once again, this segment brought to you by Hair Club for Men.
He's got plenty of it. It's just,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just unequally applied. There's a lot of it on the sides in the back.
Yeah, but he's like 7'3", so like no one sees the top.
7-3.
No.
Unless you want a pot, you got some tips. Sometimes when I don't have to.
Jim, our producer's been bald since he was 18, but he had to just shave his head.
How about that?
Concerts are us asking for an updated chip count.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 calls.
Yeah, Sharon, looks like the guys are having fun. Unfortunately, Miles has not picked up any playable hands. It's not even about him not playing. It's just he's just been folding just for the fact that he keeps on getting like 7-3
Yeah.
and 8 deuce. And
Just a lot
it's
of nothing.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of card deadness. So it's unfortunate, but we'll, as I say, 8 deuce, it pops up.
9 checks, 1 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
Whole lot of nothing here for everybody.
Right, king on the turn, still a whole bunch of nothing. Does anybody have a pair?
Nope. Trent picks up a gutter to the 10.
9 checks, 1 check. 5 bets,
And he will bet
There are
that
4
gutter.
hands and 4 on the board, and no one has a pair. That's funny.
Trent gonna bluff with the best hand, take it down.
Oh, yeah, you're suspended. Who? Jordan? What'd he do? He smacked
They don't say something that nice.
Desmond.
what-
Desmond
they say what-
Wayne in
what do
the
you
head the other day. Got a flagrant two. Yeah, flagrant two when they're about to fight. Well, that's an ejection in a one-game suspension. That's what I thought.
Is this the next
$15
game?
under the gun.
It has to be the following game.
I like that the straddle has moved under the gun, it seems like.
Yep, 15 to call. Miles with 4-3 offsuit. Gonna go and throw that in the muck.
3 folds, 4 folds,
And that's the things we were talking about with Miles today. He just has not picked anything up to play.
7 folds, 8 raises to 50, 9 calls, 1 folds, 2 folds.
Gary and Shimmy gonna get out of the way, and we'll go heads up here between Mike and Caleb.
Check.
9 check,
Caleb flopping top pair, Mike with a spade draw.
35, 9 calls,
Note Mike's sizing here. Mike's sizing's pretty small
9 check,
with his draw. We've seen him go a little bit larger with his made hands. Just something to note out there when you're playing against players that you anticipate you'll play with frequently in the future. Just important to pay attention to those sorts of sizing tells.
8 or 9 checks,
Wait, people actually pay attention to the bet sizing thing?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, I didn't. I thought so. I was just
Especially
making
when we're
sure.
playing.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
All right, Mike, let's see
Yeah.
something crazy here. We want to go big.
that's 225,
That's probably not big enough. The reason why I say it's not big enough is lots of made hands on this board. Really, the best we're hoping to get Caleb off, I think, with this bet size is the queen. But at the same time, conversely, Mike has a very tight image amongst the players.
9 calls,
And you see Caleb, it was frustrating having to think about that. I think ultimately what got Caleb to call was the smaller bet sizing. I think if Mike, and you hear it right there, Caleb confirming, got to put a little bit more in there to get him to fold. The board just didn't get a whole lot scarier from flop to river, so Caleb felt a lot more comfortable calling a more modestly sized bet than he would have if Mike would have really gone for it there, something like pot, maybe pot and a half.
no straddle,
When you're playing in a game where the players are pretty eager to call, you want to try to exploit that by using much larger bet sizings.
3 calls, 4 calls,
Really put people to the test.
5 folds, 6 folds,
Conversely, get more value from your good
7
hands.
calls,
Mike with queens again here. Limps.
9 calls,
Oh, Gary with 7-2 suited. And a limp shimmy. Now, oh, and a check. Mike with queens. It gets around. We are 7-handed here. Man, not the best case scenario for your queens. Shimmy going to flop middle pair and a flush draw. Gary going to flop a flush draw. Anybody with an ace? Nobody with an ace.
2 bets, 25.
Grandpa Alex asked an update for the Super Bowl tourney. Yeah, Gary or Grandpa. Yeah, we have just over 30 players, I believe, that are signed up, confirmed. Already have their square and everything written down. We are over a month out of that tournament, so already sold basically a third of the seats. So I would get in here as quickly as you can and make sure that you get in here as quickly as you can and sign up for that. That way you can lock up your seat.
1 raises to 80.
I think Shimmy has a pretty easy call. We're probably not getting better to fold. Better being an ace. But Shimmy disagrees.
250.
Wants to play for more.
One calls.
I think he's doing this as a.
If a club peels, Shimmy's gonna win 1,700.
I think he's doing
And
this-
now it's
oh
now
my.
it's he's never going anywhere.
Checks.
Now we've shifted from merging a bluff that's also, in this particular case, for value into just pure value. What I mean by that is Gary's not going to be folding an ace on this turn.
2 bets 500.
If he called the flop, and so Shimmy's going to go big, knowing this fact.
Oh, Daniel, you got your dad and dad, you're in with you also. That's pretty cool, man. I can't wait to meet him. I don't know if he's been in here before, but I don't remember that. And concert R Us, what are you talking about? You want a seat? So if we could show that Super Bowl graphic one more time. So we're running a Super Bowl tournament, day of Super Bowl, February 12th, $260 tournament. Get you entry into a 10K guaranteed tournament, $500 high hand, and it also gets you a $100 square. If you hit a square, it's worth $1,500. And then also food and drinks will be provided, non-alcoholic.
Right after break, that always gets everybody yapping, I know. That's cool.
Saw his name pop up on my phone again, so I want to give a big shout out to K9's mom, man. Again,
Hi, Lynn.
thank you for joining us tonight. We're all thinking of you.
Thank you for supporting the reserve and watching the streams, even when your son's not playing, even though he's most of the time playing.
Sat right
But
down though, huh, Gary?
An extension of the reserve family.
for sure,
Say, well, if you're getting a massage, so you get a buy. So, like,
everybody was saying take Cleveland tonight. They're down a bunch already. It's Cleveland. What do you expect? Rudy Gay was dunking on him. Rudy Gay's like 48 years old. Gary was 6'8" suited.
It's going to feel like aces. He's on the button. And in the strata, let's see 3.
And Saturday night, I was
7 checks.
Queen 2, and the guy had 9 checks. One
Queen high board. No help to anybody. Turn card. Spade there for Gary.
No raise. There might have been a little raise. 3 flop.
7 bets 20.
Queen 7 2. I got Queen 2. Sorry. I bet this guy.
Make sure.
I raised it up. I think it's around
1 call.
3 raises it up to 800 or something. I got 29.
20.
And he said,
7 bets
thinking
20.
about it.
9 folds, 1 call.
Now with that board, I'm thinking he's better
Oh, how about a ace of spades? What
Ooh.
is a dirty river card here?
Not
on.
much. Not enough in the pot though to make it to hurt Scott too much. Only 120 in the pot.
He's sitting there, never in a million years.
Come on, Gary, let's go big.
Deuces that he was even thinking about. I said, there's enough money in the pot. I'm good with it. I
We're
got
Gary
it.
B.
I said, I just
we're,
want you to
we're
get it
Gary
started.
B.
Telling him.
And what I mean by that is Gary B bluffs all the time. So when you bluff all the time,
His image.
you want to get paid, which is exactly why he's going to go massive. Is that 350? I love this. This is incredible.
Yeah, he was claiming he might have folded it, but it's the only thing he could be worried about.
And Scott did Scott just snap it off? Scott did just snap it off. See, that's incredible. Gary B.
There it is. Getting paid.
Gary B. recognizing he's got the wild man image. We're only winning about 60 bucks from this pot. Let's just really rip it in there. If we want to win something, we want to win something.
Boy.
That's part of the danger of no limit that you don't see taken advantage of too many times. The fact that no limit means that you can bet any multiple of the pot. It's kind of what creates the really, really difficult decisions in a game like this, is betting those really large amounts.
Calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. Look at that. 1
Miles cold calling out of the small blind with King 10 offsuit. A little surprising given his
7 folds. Heads up.
general tendency to play a little tighter, but he is going to get to see 3 here.
3 checks.
Miles going to go ahead.
1 bets 100. 3
Check to Gary. Continues with his jack.
So king jack.
Miles folds.
Queen jack.
Less.
Well, I queen jack. Why do I want to get a top and win a foul 3 times the tournament that he's got position?
Adam's going to get us ready to go for this next hand. The players, I think, are coming up on a break here, and we're going to have another live musician interview from Vic here soon. And this game is getting awfully deep for 2-5. That average stack has got to be sitting around 1,500 at this point, which is 300 big blinds.
15 on the button.
A couple of the players have upwards of $5,000 to $6,000, which is almost 1,000 big blinds. That is extremely deep
Upper hand when they were both dark.
for a live poker game.
Didn't work out my way. It was worth $500 though. 600.
Well, looks like Garrett's going to go ahead and take a break. I think this could be the last hand before we go to break. All right, player. We got 5 players in this hand. Ace, 9, 5.
8 checks.
Couple of aces
1 checks.
amongst the crowd in the hands of Trent and Mike.
Now a chop here between it'd be a chop here between Mike and Trent.
9 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds. Heads up.
Deuce, no help.
5 checks.
Still gonna be a chop.
8 bets 50.
Good first couple hours. All besides that.
Mike's just looking for a little bit of value here against a 9. But look at this. Trent's going to go ahead and lay it down because of the image Mike has
Yeah.
cultivated.
As you see.
So with that, everybody, we're gonna take a break. But during this break, we have a local musician coming in with Vic, and Vic's gonna do an interview with him like we do every single Tuesday, which is gonna be absolutely amazing. So go ahead and stick around, and we're gonna hand this over to him and go from there.
Thank you, guys. It looks like it's been a pretty good cash game going. A lot of action. Everybody stick around, please. This is our weekly series on Tuesday night for our live stream. We're doing a featured artist of the week. This is a good way for us to promote local artisans, particularly musicians that play around here in Toledo, and give us a connection with the community. We've had several so far in this program segment, and tonight joining us is going to be John Roth. And
hello.
Yeah, John, thank you so much for coming out tonight. We greatly appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah. So
There it is.
there we are on the screen. It's a little choppy, but that's okay. John, I've been following you for a few years now, but your time here in Toledo has been longer than that, playing locally and playing with a lot of different musicians. How long you been playing around here in Toledo?
Since I came to college in '98,
Okay.
so I started getting gigs probably '99, I guess.
Okay.
So it's been a while.
Yeah, and you grew up somewhat in Hawaii, right?
Mhm. Yeah, born and raised there. Lived there
Okay.
for 12 years.
And had you been playing music there before you came over here to Ohio?
No,
No.
I got my first guitar in Hawaii though. I was 12 years old.
Oh, is that right?
And then we moved shortly after I turned 12 years old.
Okay.
But then I kind of put it down for a little while, and then sort of my grandmother actually got me back into it, like 14 or so. I started getting into it, and then I got in the band about 16.
Okay.
And then started playing gigs.
Okay. All right.
You know,
Terrific.
competitions and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Now, where you're most frequently seen on this music scene is you've got a gig in Manhattan's this week. Thursday night, there's a regular jam session at Wesley's, and I know that at the Village Idiot, you're part of the Day Drinkers.
That's fun.
And
Yep.
that's the last Friday of every month, and so you really get to play with a lot of different musicians here in Toledo, don't you?
I'm a lucky guy for that, for sure.
Yeah.
Lots of different people to play with. Lots of bands are coming back now since COVID. This year I think will be even better than last year as far as bands are concerned.
Okay.
So I'm really interested in seeing what'll happen, really.
Well, and I had this conversation with Jason Quick last week because it's a personal thing for me to promote live music here in Toledo because I just believe we've got just a great music scene, and then the great thing about these venues is that a good percentage of the time you're walking in for free to hear fantastic music and to hear some fantastic musicians. Of course, tips are always appreciated, and we could sit here and go through all the venues, but I don't want to put you on the spot with a favorite venue, but certainly you're at the Idiot quite a bit.
Yeah, I've been playing there for right around 20, 23 years.
Is that right?
Yeah. So
wow.
That place has been around for I think maybe 97 or so.
Okay.
But yeah, we started playing in there in 99 or 2000.
Okay, terrific. Now, have you been in particular bands over the years that then have kind of filtered away, or do you feel like you've been in bands that eventually come back for a while? How does that work for you?
All bands have just petered out at some point. But I started with a band that was called Jukebox Soul. And it was a college band. We played down in BG and stuff. And the lead singer was like a good-looking dude. So we used to get a nice crowd. And then I got in a band called Po Ditch with Andrew Ellis. That was fun. It was a blues band, blues rock band. And then I started my own band called Stonehouse. I did that for 15 years. And then that kind of is shelved. And then I became a professional musician, full-time musician about 5 years ago or so.
Okay.
Back 17, so going on 6 years ago now. So, yeah, just climbing up the hill.
Yeah. Yep. And so you just talk about what you got coming up. You're where are you at this week?
I'm playing tomorrow at Dexter's in Maumee, and then I'm playing Thursday in Uptown, playing at Manhattan's, and then there's an open jam at Wesley's. That's a fun thing. The bands are back. That's a band gig, rather. So there's people come out and anybody can play and come up and sit in. We also do kind of like a live karaoke type thing where people come up and sing and do that thing. So lots of different entertainment options up there.
Yeah. So what's your favorite venue of music to play? What do you enjoy playing the most?
I like the improv music.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
For sure. More of the jam stuff. I'm a deadhead, fish head. I like the going off on a tangent kind of a thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
For sure.
Yeah, I was going to say I've seen you play a lot of Dead, and certainly a certain amount of reggae as well, which lends itself to kind of an open jam as well. Curry Long has agreed to come in next week or the week after that. He's a really good saxophone and flute player.
Bring sax in here. That would sound good.
Yeah. And you did submit for us a piece of your original music, and tell us about that.
So I'm putting out it's a 4-song EP with my buddies Jake Paluski and Frankie May, and I sort of wrote the tunes, and then they helped me record them. They helped produce the thing, and we just put out this tune New Year's Day.
Really?
So
okay, this is fresh.
We're excited about. Hopefully we'll have a party here pretty soon, but it'll be
like a CD or a release party.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
At Jake's thing, the Levi and Lilacs Listening Loft.
Oh yeah, we probably want to talk about that because you were involved in that the last time, more from the background standpoint in terms of helping put it together. And is that right?
Yeah, I've been in a couple different capacities there, just playing. But then Jake puts on the show, so he's kind of does the production stuff, kind of like what you're doing out there.
Okay.
With the poker room. So it's kind of like doing that, but that's a cool room. I don't know. Well, you've been up there.
Yeah, yeah. And when is that?
Really
When is that happening again?
The date for my thing isn't set yet, but they'll be doing stuff this month for sure.
Okay.
I think
All right,
Jeff
so-
Stewart's playing. And
All right. Yeah, we had Jeff in here a few weeks ago. Yeah. So.
cool.
Yeah. And again, I can't reiterate enough the excitement, the opportunity to go out and hear live music here in Toledo, and fantastic musicians. I'm biased here. I believe John is one of the better musicians here in Toledo. Certainly,
Thanks, Vic.
you're welcome. But certainly, what I like about what you do, John, is that you seem to blend in with a number of different musicians, different styles, different formats, and you talked about being in bands in the past. This type of style where you're kind of finding yourself with opportunity with different musicians. Do you prefer that over, say, being in a regular band?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, building a band around a gig now these days. When before it was just I had a band and tried to find gigs with that band. Now it's like the opposite almost. Like hey, let's get a gig, then put a band together, based on whatever entertainment somebody's looking for.
Right.
Thing.
Right.
But yeah, I like really working with these days, working with other musicians, and doing so many different musicians in town do so many different things well. So being able to, kind of do my thing with them is really cool. That's the relationship that I like the most with music.
Now, did you go down to Florida last year and play a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
And you plan on doing that again this year?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there again this year.
Okay.
My buddy opened up a bar down there in Clearwater Beach. It's called Reefers.
Okay.
Reefers, I think. I play down there a little bit.
All
It'll be
right.
fun.
Well, we've got some Florida listeners, and we certainly have some of our poker players here that we've just had one the other day that said, I'll see you in 3 months, and he's heading down that way.
Nice.
So it's worth the mention, Clearwater Beach Reefers. And
Reefers, yep, that's called Reefers.
Okay, all right. But so you do get to travel a little bit with your chosen profession, and that's got to be pretty cool,
yeah,
right?
I mean, I'm a local musician, but I mean, going on vacation and being able to find some gigs is pretty sweet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a nice way to get away from the wintertime.
All right. Well, John Roth, everybody on Facebook, you'll find him as John B. Roth, and you can go on Facebook and follow him and see where he's going to be playing. There's a number of Facebook pages that you can go to that list the upcoming music venues and who's hosting who and where people are playing. Certainly, I strongly recommend Thursday night Wesley's jam sessions get started around 10 o'clock.
Yep, 10
and
o'clock
goes
-ish.
till
It's late
1-ish.
late night crowd.
Late night crowd. That's a jam session for you musicians that are out there, and you're going to grab your bass, your guitar, your keyboard, whatever that might be, and come on down and join them. They're going to fit you in. It's basically like an open mic. With John and our good friend Jay is part of that as well. So I want to thank you again for coming in. Greatly appreciate this. This has been a really fun segment for us to be doing. We're going to continue to do it. What we'd like to do, maybe in a few months, maybe you get back from Florida, is come back in and just check in and tell us what you're up to. You may have another new project coming out. And we'd like to be able to help you promote that and get that word out.
Yeah,
so
thanks for having me.
Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. John
Appreciate
Roth,
you.
everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And we'll be coming back from our break for our 2-5 Tuesday night cash game. And we'll have Max and Tim, again, continue to be at the helm here. Thank you very much, everybody, for listening.
Good luck.
Welcome back, everyone. Starting right off the rip here with some stand-up game. I love to see it. All 9 are back. Josh Black dealing the cards. And for those of you that haven't seen it before, the stand-up game means that these players have agreed that they'll all stand up until they win a hand. After one wins a hand, they'll sit down. After 8 players have sat down, one's remaining standing. One player will give everybody a predetermined amount. Typically, it's around $50. So $50 from one player to every other player. Creates a lot of action. We saw it in the 5-10 game last. Just blind all-ins, people not willing to pay.
What are we playing?
That couple $100 there.
What are we playing here? Toledo Tippy Toes? I know that Jim hates that name.
Toledo Tippy Toes.
That's why I say it. But that's what Dom called it the one time, and I don't know if we can go with that or not, but...
And I don't know if we just limped right to the flop here on the first one. That's what it looks like.
Let me know when to go, Jim. Here, bet 10, 7 calls. Alright, to the turn.
We are all caught up and ready to go.
I'm gonna start at 6.
Garrett with bottom pair, Scott middle pair. Shimmy with nothing.
2 folds. 6 calls.
Although I think Shimmy in this case is actually Gary B, which makes a lot more sense.
Man, what a deal. Yeah, that's great. What kind of crap is this? I don't know. Well, if we did that, we'd be screwing the Austin out of their massage.
Shimmy with the river at 6.
Can we do this like everyone gets 5 minutes or something? He's got to pay double. We'll alternate 5 minutes. You ain't going to lose anyway. I don't think so. I hope not.
Yes. Max.
Here comes Gary. 325. If Scott really only has 200 behind, he'll call this. It's Gary.
I don't think that's fair.
Gary might be doing this for value with a 6.
I'll pay you double. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's how it should go. I was just kidding for my comment. Well, I just don't feel right. But it bones hers. No,
That was interesting. I could have swore I saw a queen there.
That is a queen. I think Gary has queen 4 is what they're saying.
Okay.
So I don't know where that jack 6 of, I think Shimmy
I think it was Shimmy's.
Shimmy probably did have jack 6.
There you go. That's a good hand to win.
But there we go.
All right.
Just like that, Scott's going to get to sit down. Which also means that Scott is getting $50 from somebody.
I like it. Playing for a quarter.
Quarter,
though.
excuse me. Quarter is what the losing player of this game will pay everybody.
I stand a lot at the casino,
He said those lights are hot.
Alright. Big blind is in 5 or 7 for 8 calls to 5. 10 calls. Small one raises to 75.
I love it. Gary is probably our most aggressive stand-up player. I think last time we were on the stream, the 2-5 stream, I think he just ripped it blind in the first hand for like 4K.
Yeah, Gary being Gary, he's aggressive. He knows his position well, and you never can put him on a hand. That's the other problem.
Yeah, in the time I'm describing, he couldn't put himself on a hand. He just did it blind. Just said, I want to sit down.
Spot one makes the call. That's a good play.
And Mark Schimmelflung here with jacks.
Good flop for jacks.
Check or 1 check.
Gary with backdoor diamonds working. Does have one overcard to the jacks of shimmy.
Spot 2 bet 700.
Wow, shimmy. Large.
Spot 1 folds.
You like my nice stain I put on my shirt?
Which one? Right in the center?
Just right in the center, right
Nice.
on the chest.
We need picture-in-picture here.
No,
we need it zoomed
no,
in.
We're good.
With that, Mark's going to get to sit down now. So we've got Scott and Mark sitting, guaranteeing themselves a quarter from somebody here. Caleb, the only one rocking any shades today. Normally we've got a couple players.
No. You got Scott.
Oh, is Scott wearing
Scott's
them?
got the shades on
Scott's
too.
got 'em on
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Can't forget
I
that.
was going to say, normally we've got a couple players wearing
No. Scott's got the shades on too.
And I will say, to the credit of those wearing sunglasses, those lights in there are bright.
You know, I don't disagree with you. I played in the dealer tournament and kind of alternated between shades and no shades. I'm not a big fan of wearing shades at the table, but the lights are pretty bright.
Yeah,
and,
it's just the nature of playing on a
yeah.
live stream table. Absolutely. Scott with a real one here. Up against one of the looser opponents at the table in Rob.
Made 75. I can call it that game.
Spot 7 calls 125. 8 folds.
Yeah, I thought I had 900. I was like, oh, must have lost the game.
10 calls.
Well, Scott just opted to call here, which invites Caleb in.
Oh, 9 for both Caleb and Rob.
They're going to be in a world of trouble potentially here.
10 bets 400.
Caleb gonna bet, thinking he's often gonna have the best hand, and he'll want to protect it.
Spot 4 goes all in.
Wow. Rob just gonna rip
Wow,
it
he
here.
rips it. Scott 800 back. And there it is.
Scott over the top.
The way it's been going for Miles today, Miles might be standing for a while during this stand-up game, by the way. I feel bad.
Good fold by Caleb there.
Yep.
So Rob, as he's had to do a couple of times tonight, is going to be looking for a little help on the Turner River.
I mean, the way Rob's ran tonight, there should be a 7 of clubs right on the river, or right on the turn. No issues.
Could be on the river.
790 is the action.
You're absolutely right. Rob has been getting hit with the deck quite a bit tonight. Let's see if it continues
You guys don't
as he gets those chips in the middle there.
Mm-hmm.
Why did that change?
I'll show the loser.
Winning right now.
Here we go.
Oh, even
Six of
some outs
spades
here.
on the
Oh, no, it's
turn.
that spades.
And that's paint, so that's
Queen.
not going to get it done for Rob. And look
Rob.
at Scott. Scott doubling up in the first two,
Yeah, wow.
first few hands here since we come back from break. Nice hand to Scott there, and it's always nice when you're playing the stand-up game. You get a premium holding. It's even more lethal in the context of the stand-up game. And while Josh Black gets us ready to go in terms of getting Scott his money, going to introduce 419 Appliances, owned by Donzel Moore.
Yeah, he's out there.
Zell.
He's sleeping, but he's out there.
3270 Rulo right here in Toledo. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483 and ask for Zell. North on Secor right before Alexis is Rulo. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention 1 hour. Or excuse me, mention the Reserve Poker Club.
I was worried about every
Receive 25% off your next order. Mention the Reserve Poker Club. Receive 25% off the already low price of 419 appliances. Go check out Zell Shop over on Rulo.
Stop putting me to the test, buddy. You know he's gonna get lucky on that river.
And Mark will shim a flung that green chip in there.
Miles finally with the playable hand, but already up against sixes.
6 folds to raise 75. 7 folds.
Oh, Mike here.
Shimmy actually drawn dead on the sixes. Both of them already dealt out.
8 re-raises. 420 to go.
5, 6, 7.
So Mike 3-bet here to $420. Caleb now thinking about calling with 7-6 of diamonds. And
Decided to play this dumbass game.
Caleb gonna risk $420 here to not have to pay 200.
1 fold, 2 folds.
Shimmy folds sixes, good fold. Miles folds fives.
6.
Over to Garrett with the worst ace possible. Though it is suited.
6 folds.
Good fold.
I couldn't be that puss, so I had to call. I figured, would you call?
Caleb looking for diamonds or a 7 or straight though. All the sixes already burned. $1,000 pot here.
He's gonna play like 3 hands.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it's a spot 8.
Caleb flops open-ended. Now 2 5s were burned by Miles' hand, so those outs are down. But he does win with any 10 or a 7 right now. All the sixes already been dealt out also. Caleb very aggressive, could rip it in here, but checks. 7 on the
Wow,
turn,
Caleb's
there
gonna
it
pick up
is.
the best hand here.
8 checks. 10 checks.
Yeah, Caleb's just gonna try to get the showdown now.
Oh!
Counterfeit.
The worst card possible. I think Caleb, obviously Caleb missed a bet there on the turn.
All with 8 checks and 10 moves all in.
Oh,
How about
wow.
that? Insta rip.
Wow. Maybe he didn't miss a bet. Maybe he was waiting to the river to peel it.
This is interesting for Mike because this runout's actually pretty good for him. There's a lot of missed draws in hearts. This counterfeits a lot of the smaller pairs that Caleb might do this with. And Caleb's body language before didn't suggest a lot of strength. You'd think that if he had a 9 or an 8, especially, especially given the nature of how he's played the rest of the night, you would just kind of expect him to be wanting to bet an 8 or a 9 before this. But that being said, this is not an easy call to make.
No, I
certainly.
mean he's calling 1100 to possibly chop if that's what he thinks. Ace high could be good here. Maybe he missed hearts. You know, maybe he had like king queen of hearts, king 10 of hearts, something along those lines.
Yeah, it's not a call I could make, certainly. Just would, even with missed hearts. Mike's certainly thinking about it. And I don't think this is a tank. I don't think this is a Hollywood by any sense, by any stretch of the imagination here. Mike is really contemplating this call. Something interesting to note is Gary actually mentioned during the hand that Mike has only played very few hands, which could be kind of factoring into this. It could mean that
Rhino, I just want to touch base with you. Rhino, you are on the list. You are on the list for the stream on Saturday.
Mike makes the call here. Caleb's not happy about it.
Yeah, I think Caleb missed the bet on the turn there, obviously, when he turned the 7. However, I mean, he's dodging any ace, king, or 8.
Hell of a call there from Mike, though. I mean, that
Yeah.
takes a lot of stones to read through it and to think through what's going on in the hand. He came to the right conclusion. But hats off to Caleb, too. Hats off to Caleb for just attempting the bluff. Again, we haven't seen too many people outside of Gary B do something like that yet tonight, so contributes to the overall environment. It'll do wonders for his image, too, in terms of other players knowing that he's capable of making those big bluffs. Josh is going to get us into the next hand here, and you can see Caleb kind of brewing, kind of talking to Mike a little bit.
Say it out loud. Tell me later, buddy.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Rhino, I'm not really sure on that one. All I know is that you're on the list for Saturday.
I think it was the forced conversation
So.
about the subs. It wasn't fucking legit.
7 folds, 8 folds.
I'm all in.
7 folded, 8 folded.
Yeah, if you could, if you're curious on all of that, message the Facebook our Facebook page. That's how all the games are taken care of.
Whoa, Caleb. Just going to rip it here. All
What?
in. And Gary with ace-10 suited. He's going to be dominated in this instance, but
Don't do it to me. I forget all about that.
he might convince himself that a brooding Caleb is doing this kind of light, but this is a lot of money to just rip in, especially when you consider that Gary Shimmy and Garrett all have a lot of money behind. This is not a negligible amount that Caleb
Out
would
of
be just
curiosity,
losing.
when you play, Max, how often are you looking at the players around you? Like right now, you can tell that Shimmy seems very disinterested in the hand.
All the time.
You can tell he looks like he's going to fold. Like you know, so I always try to take a peek at the players behind me and what their body language looks like. Not that it ever works for me.
Oh,
Normally,
Gary
I
B
get
called. Oh, no, he didn't. Thought he did.
Nope.
But that's a good question, Tim. I mean, there's a ton of little things that you should be paying attention to at the table. One of the most common things that I think people underestimate is phone usage at the table. So if you find that somebody's watching a show or playing another game on their phone and all of a sudden it's time to click it off, pause it, turn the phone away, and play a hand, it's a good signal that...
I mean, but I do that with like 6-7 suited. So like it could be aces or for me it could be like 6-7 suited, 8-9 off, something like that.
Maybe.
But yeah, a lot of the players I understand what you mean. We did not pick a horse for this, by the way, like we normally do.
Yeah, but we're a little bit behind as
Yeah.
viewers of the stream know, we're about 15 minutes behind. We were out there after some players have been sitting down.
And 2 calls, 3's option. Checks. 7 clears. Dang good. Okay. He said switch him maybe like
Gut shot for Rob. Gut shot for Gary.
actions in 1. I'll go ahead and decide.
Shimmy with his 10 still looking good here.
Spot 2 re-raises to 105. Spot 3 folds. Spot 4 folds. Spot 5 folds. Spot 6.
Concerts R Us. No, they're playing a game called the stand-up game. Basically, if you win a hand, you get to sit down. The last person to win a hand has to pay everybody else $25. So it's you lose 200. Club on the turn. Shimmy does have the 10 of clubs. Checks. 9 of clubs peels the river. Gary does have a flush, but so does Shimmy. I think Shimmy's going to snap call this. I guess I was wrong on the whole snap call thing, but I still think he makes the call.
Spot 2 makes the call.
Shimmy takes down another pot.
Shimma fling those chips his way. Takes down another pot.
Should've just called. I don't check the turn now if you're in. And probably don't leave once the turn comes.
But I couldn't put the hand up and get it. Right.
Caleb rejoining the table now.
Oh, we got a quarter straddle on the buzzer.
Caleb is still standing up. You see him sitting down. He's getting massage, but he's technically considered to be standing up. For the oh wait, no, he won the ace-king hand.
Yeah, he shoved
Yeah,
him
he
one
won
with
the
the
ace-king
ace-king.
hand.
Same thing. Why not?
Pilot, even though it's
why not?
suspicious.
Starts in the small blind as there's a $25 button straddle here. Gary B.
3 calls, a quarter, 4 folds.
Miles.
5 calls.
Kings for Garrett.
6 raises to 150. 7 and 8 fold. 10 calls 150.
Caleb's in there with the 7-4.
2 folds. 5 makes the call. We got 3-way action.
All right, Caleb called the 150. Trent called the 150. We're to the flop. King's pretty far ahead here. Ace on the flop, though, for Trent. Check.
10 checks. King picks up a step backwards.
Ace 8 now.
Backwards. Thank you. 200 is a bet out of spot 5.
King's going to give this a call.
2, 10 folds.
Garrett not going to be folding the turn just because there's an ace out there.
I'd have bet on the flop first.
5 checks.
2 pair.
Spot 6 rolls over.
I can have, I can have anything. Oh, easily.
Ace always hits the fold.
Gonna go check as Trent gets counterfeit. He's now chopping with anything lower than his 8, losing to any ace with a better kicker than the 8, so he'll opt to check the river, and Garrett understandably checking as well.
wanted to make money. Screw the quarter.
I was hoping to do something on the turn. The turn I was comfortable.
Start on Miles.
I was like,
Miles moves on, right?
Miles with ace king. Just gonna go ahead and rip it.
Best hand Miles has seen all day.
Those
Scott,
knees are getting a little weak for the old man, you know? It's time to sit down.
he's in better shape than both of us combined.
That's
That-
true.
He's you know he's like a professional softball player, right?
Yeah, we play,
guy like plays in the Worlds and the Nationals and all that other fun stuff.
yeah, we're pretty
Gary-
much the same caliber.
Gary with 7-5 suited mucks it.
I wish I looked at that for a segment.
we get to see you.
Miles finally wins one.
Nice job, Miles. Getting to sit down there.
I still want to know what he was. I knew it was. It was
Good for Miles. And Miles was not Tim Soares.
Oh, I don't know. You get that feeling when you're standing. I feel like I'm gonna do whatever I can.
Uh-oh.
There's no way I'm not turning.
RB's employee number 78 is back in the box here.
Working the late night shift, got off the working drive-through, got off the fries. That's your R2D2.
R2D2.
That's funny.
No, we usually wait.
If you scoop it, and if I scoop it, I get to
You
sit
got
down.
to scoop it, or does it
Scoop
not?
it?
No, we usually don't do the bomb pop when we're doing
We
the
can do it
stand-up.
after the stand-up game if you guys want.
Yeah. Wait till that's done.
Players wanting to do a bomb pop, but they're going to opt to wait till after the stand-up game is done to do it. They don't want the stand-up game to be interfered with by the double board Pod Limit Omaha bomb pot.
Sam and what's his face stood up for an hour and 15 minutes.
I heard about
Poor Sam lost like $3 grand trying to know.
4 folds,
Sam from Hollywood?
Yes.
5
He
folds,
didn't do so well
What night was he here?
Saturday.
7
After
folds.
you
You guys should do it in Hollywood.
Oh, he came here?
Do it in Hollywood.
what?
I mean, really. 10 costs?
I like the stand-up game.
1 cost. 2 costs.
Wade Weber, to answer your question, yes, anybody can join one of these games. You just have to put your name on the list. We do book these out. Well, we normally a couple of weeks in advance. So, you know, if you're looking to play, it wouldn't be till probably the end of this month, beginning of February. But yeah, anybody can play. Just gotta reserve your seat, basically.
1 check, 2 checks. 3 bets 50. Rob, take a step back. You just right in front of the camera, that's all.
No problem.
10 costs, 1 cost, 2 folds. A check. 10 checks.
Looks to be a 6. Is that a 6 on the turn?
6 of spades,
Yeah,
it looks
6 of
like.
spades on the turn.
6 of
clubs.
clubs.
Either way, it's a 6.
Check. 10
King
checks.
high. Just going to win it if this gets checked through, but
1 bet 250.
Gary V not going to let that happen here. Nice job, Gary. That was my horse. Always my horse in the stand-up game.
I couldn't beat it though. That's the problem.
Yeah, Wade, just to let you know, we run a stream game 3 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. In doing so, we basically stream 2-5, 5-10, and 5-5 PLO. So have some decent games. Monday also we run cash. Monday is our normal. We start out round by round, but it almost always goes to PLO. And that's a really good game that we have that day too, also, or that day also, just in case you ever head up this way.
4 shows for 25.
This takes over. This takes precedence.
How did it go take that?
What a good friend you are.
Alright, I screwed up. I already dealt the cards and he. Yeah, no, it's.
If Lumpy's still watching, Lumpy, I don't like your Cavs bet anymore. They're getting destroyed here in this third quarter.
5 folds.
It does when you're standing up.
6 costs.
Scott with a nice hand here.
8 folds.
What is Rob gonna do?
10 costs.
Hopefully I got a hand I can just shove with enough money in it.
Lumpy, you're down 16 right now. I don't know how you feel like you're okay. They've been outscored 13 points in this quarter.
Shimmy here with ace queen suited. Or ace queen offsuit, excuse me.
Ace queen off. I had ace queen suited twice earlier today. One with both of them. That
Nice.
never happens.
There you go. You winning or winning with ace queen suited?
Yes. To answer your question, yes.
2 raises to 425.
My friends.
Yep.
3 folds.
Gary raised, or no, that's Shimmy, excuse me, raised it to 425.
He's going to come over the top of Gary here, and it makes sense. You want to try to squeeze out some of the players behind you.
4 calls.
Concerts R Us says in Spider we have faith. Yeah, well, Spider has over 25.5 points, so that's all I cared about today. But now I need the Cavs to not lose by a ton.
7 folds.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, just your casual.
We got the king
you know,
7 off.
Yeah, just your casual. Let's all
get in
put in
there.
425.
There's
12,
a lot of money in there.
$1,400 pot. Pre-flop, no big deal.
Little spike top pair.
Against
the
against
flop
the flop
nuts
nuts
of Rob.
Oh my God. Wow.
Gary here is definitely thinking about leading. He's doing so because he wants to protect his 7. Oh my goodness.
One is all in
wow,
for
look at
1,300.
this. He is going to be drawing almost dead against Robert D., who will also be sitting down by the end of this hand.
Yeah, I mean, Shimmy, obviously, this is, I think he's just trying to save face here for his raise at the table image. He's going to go, should go ahead and lay this down.
Correct. Two folds. And 4 calls.
We got nuts right now.
He's
I got the nuts right now.
right now. Oh, and Gary is
Gary, that's
dead.
got Gary. Yeah.
Oh, King.
Oh,
River,
no.
just for extra punishment.
Wow.
Rob D taking on a massive pot there.
Rob D
3,100.
running well today.
He is running really well, and I feel like that chip stack that they're showing him at 4K. I feel like that might be a little thin. How about it for Rob? Like the money, so excited he hasn't even realized he gets to sit down now.
Save myself a lot of money, Cody.
You guys doing about that now, or?
Woohoo, bomb pot. Bomb pot. A resident fry guy's going to do a bomb pot for us.
There we go. Afterward, he's got a medium onion ring for everybody.
I feel so bad. I'm done making fun of Eddie. Oh, man.
Would have been a hefty, like $700 bet. More than that with this.
How much are we doing this bomb pot for? It looks like a quarter a piece here. Decent money in there.
Yes.
They both beat me.
He said not a winner. They both beat me. Well, yeah, obviously. Could have been aces there, and he still loses with to the 2 pair in the straight.
Hang on a second, he's got it.
Couple disconnected boards here.
Yeah, heart draw and a club draw out there. We have, there's the hearts for Garrett and a gut shot. I'm really looking for anybody with with Jack 10. There's clubs and a 10. So clubs and a gutter there for Mike. There it is. There's the real hand. Jack 10 of clubs. Jack 10 9. So he flops the nuts with the open-ended straight flush draw. That's a massive flop for him. Gary's all in for the quarter. Miles has, I don't know. Oh, there's Jack 10 by Rob. Bottom 2 there for somebody, I think it was Scott that folded. Garrett calls. Nope, Scott's hand moved over to the other side. Okay.
Rob D, Jack 10 with hearts.
You know, Caleb also has a 7 too here. So Caleb in really good position. But Rob D has Jack 10 and he has hearts. So there's the hearts
All
for
the
Rob.
hearts. And notice that Queen of Hearts peeled off, which means that Rob's
Has a second nuts.
Jack 10 of Hearts is the second nuts.
The board pairing now gives Gary B a queen for that board. So he's looking for a 10-6 or deuce to pair on the bottom board to take half this pot. Miles still with the mystery hand.
3 bets 300.
But if Miles is leading out here, I'm assuming he does have the King of Hearts, and he has to have King something of Hearts. Ooh.
Oh. I don't really like this pot from Rob.
I'm
Miles could easily have something like
No, 225 in there. You got 9,
King Queen XX, 2 hearts.
300, 2 and a quarter. 6 folds.
I fold and hold.
Just think not having.
Oh, did Caleb just say fold and hold?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And there goes Miles.
There goes Miles. Miles has to have the King High Flush. Either he has King High Flush or he has. It has to be. Maybe he has King King.
Like I said, Rob could be drawing dead here. It's very possible.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Miles has to have it here. 4 hearts, no help to nothing. Queen. Yeah, he definitely does. Oh, Gary could.
Put them in your back.
Yeah, there it is. As he says he has a both. So he has King Queen in his hand. No, he can't have King Queen. He has to have King King.
King of diamonds. King of
There it is. Yeah, he has King King.
King of
You have my
spades.
ace of clubs, Miles?
5 of spades. Ace of clubs.
And then look. Bullshit. Said he would come along.
So Miles has a boat up top with kings full of queens.
And Rob is going to
There
take
we
it
go.
with the
So
hearts.
Miles and Rob are gonna chop it up here.
Has hearts.
Wow, what a sick turn card there for the Queen of Hearts.
King of hearts and a dangling heart
Miles, take
and
your money back.
another king. Pocket kings with the king of hearts. Another heart.
Yeah.
Gary V. Revisiting the International Bank of Caleb for a withdrawal here. Do you hear about the fire over at Benchmark?
Yeah, that was on top of. So I'm a fan of basil.
Oh yeah.
I really like basil. So
I can see the patio area of Basil from my apartment.
Oh, nice.
It's right there. It's right in the same eye line. We'd love to walk down there, but yeah, it was crazy. I was driving home from work one day, and all of a sudden, all of the furniture is being brought out from Benchmark.
Yeah.
There's like fans going on all over. I was like, what is going on here?
Cameron, to answer your question, no, there's not a backup 2-5 game going right now. I believe that there's a couple people here that are on the list, but no actual game going. We did have a game going earlier, but it broke when the tournament started. But it was just it was a small 1-2 game. Yeah, that was pretty interesting to see that it was on fire.
Oh yeah.
What was the question here? How much is Gary in for? That is a good question. I'm not really sure. We tend not to track how much players are in for, just kind of what they have in front of them. Just I know that they're playing on a stream, but we don't actually keep that number handy, I guess you would say.
2 folds. 3 folds. He knows that. He just put it out there. 4 calls, 5 folds. 6 calls.
Robert D. calling the $50 straddle. Gary B putting the $50 straddle on before he gets the chips.
In true Gary B fashion.
10 makes it 275.
Oh, the Woodhaven nuts?
One call.
Yes, please.
4 calls.
Rob D's not going anywhere. Garrett's thinking, well, there's all that money out there.
6 calls.
Gotta flick in a couple extra chips here.
Constance RS, I'm not sure what you mean by defend buy-in. But yeah, so we obviously try to.
Oh, what a flop here.
Oh yeah, so you can match the stack. So yeah, there's defined buy-ins as in like if you want to buy in for 1,000 or whatever, we will bring you those chips. But if what you're meaning by chance is like how much if we keep track of who's in for what and who's not, no, we don't. Kind of let that kind of be your business, not so much as ours. But interesting board here.
Rob D's going to make this hand his business as he looks to spike a 10 or a club here. Caleb flopping bottom two.
Oh, Rob. You after me tonight?
And now a boat.
Same thing.
10 bets, 575.
Yeah, Cam, we do not have a game going out in the main room right now. Not a cash game. We don't have a cash game going. We have a tournament. There were 3 tables for that. But we did have a cash game going earlier. It broke when some of the players came into the stream room and players went to the tournament. So no other cash game going besides this one. We do have players waiting to play in here. I don't know how long they're planning on being here for to wait on the list, though. But, yeah, that's what's going on.
Completely on the turn. Queen Jack, harder. You'll see it anyway. Should have shoved the fucking flop is what I should have did.
I was considering it.
The Golden State Warriors down 12, giving up 11 points. How much for the reseal Watson treatment? I don't know what that is. You know what that is?
1 trounce for 15.
Huh?
Might have an idea. Sounds a little bit like a...
Oh, for the how much for the Deshaun Watson treatment?
There you go.
Well, I'm not gonna say that or ask her because I might get punched. She's feisty. She's wiry. That's the wording I'll use. Wiry. No, but it's $1 a minute for the massage. She is one of the best in the area. Absolutely phenomenal. Her and her wife both come here and do massages occasionally.
I think they were asking for your price, personally.
Caleb's mom says, I just tuned in, and what do I see? Caleb getting a massage. Oh, my Lanta. Well, Caleb's mom, this is your first time watching. Caleb normally, I want to say, an hour at least? What do you think?
He's a tense man. That's a lot of money on the table.
Yeah, a lot of money on the table. He's a very tense man. So, but yeah, he normally gets a massage. Austin is one of the best in the area at giving massages, so I don't blame him. That's for sure.
7 calls.
Constance RS says, "Sorry, I'm drunk." Well, that's okay. But yeah, no Deshaun Watson treatments around here. Sorry.
8 makes it 200. 10 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds.
Can we get the spider back in the game now?
Mike gonna take one down there. Middle pair. Backdoor flush draw. I can't get thought of Eddie working behind the counter out of my head now, man. Straight out of the Life is Good video.
Josh, I don't know how to get pictures up on. I can't put the picture up. I only, for what Max and I see back here is exactly what you see in the exact same time. So unfortunately, I'm not able to show that, but the mural looks really awesome. come on in and take a look at it yourself. I guess that's the best way I could say it.
Yeah, we'll get a picture of it. I mean,
But
we'll
we'll
able to show
eventually
it
be
on
able to
one
get a picture
these
of it up there.
live streams.
What we have, Phil Hellmuth, Doyle, and Johnny Chan, and now Negreanu.
Negreanu one I like a lot. Like I mentioned earlier.
Perfect.
It's real young Daniel Negreanu.
Mm-hmm.
In the Toronto Maple Leafs jersey.
Yeah, Lumpy. So they still don't win. There's no way. Lumpy, I'll be honest with you, buddy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news for you, but I'm on the Cavs. That's just like
Vegas is shifting.
Yeah. I'm on the Cavs too,
as we speak.
How about now?
Gary B. Raise it 30.
And here we are. Actually, hashtag not my horse just chimed in. Here he is, right here, Sky. Hashtag not my horse.
Sky, how many tournaments did we win last week, man?
Listen, I'm actually switching it up. Sky is now going forward going to be my horse.
No,
he has to be, man.
That's not allowed.
I have to do something. I can't just keep. I can't keep relying on Trent. If I keep on relying on Trent to win me these horse races, and he keeps on losing.
Family pot here. Look at this. Well, how about this for Scott
what
right
a
here?
spot for Scott. Wow.
Middle pair, gutter ball, royal flush draw. Have we seen a royal on the stream yet? I don't think we have.
I got him now.
Sky, if you need 200, I got you right now, buddy. Just come on in and get it. I'm okay with that. Hey, Caleb stepdad, if you can if you can get her to give you that hat, that would be amazing. I've actually asked to borrow it a couple of times, but my head's too big. Jack on the turn to make this a chop pot.
10 bets 375.
Come on, Scott. Rip it over the top.
I know what he did.
Chop it up, chop it up.
Chop it, choppy.
Definitely had a better hand. I'm not saying he did.
Face down or face up?
Eddie gonna get it chopped up here. Scott breaking out the royal flush draw. Free rolling Caleb in that particular hand. Jack of Hearts would have given the man. I think that would have been our first royal. I can't remember a time there's been a royal on stream yet.
Yeah, there hasn't been a royal on stream. There's been quads a bunch of times. I think there's been one straight flush or two straight flushes. For the first time in a long while, there was a royal dealt out in our big tournament.
Was the royal dealt out? Royal was dealt out against quads, wasn't it? Am I remembering that wrong?
I believe that. Yeah, that happened at the cash table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. It's been a great stream. Had a good number of audience. Glad we've been able to put on a pretty action-packed game for
Yeah,
you guys
85
tonight.
people watching right now.
It's about 11 o'clock right now. We typically go until about 12:15 or so.
Yep.
Tim and I will be with you for this last hour.
This is true.
Calling the hard-hitting action, watching the Cleveland Cavaliers lose to the Utah Jazz.
Sorry, Lumpy. No, Dan. Dan in Ohio. No, he can't. He can't hear you and Mom picking on him at all. So don't worry. He normally goes back and watches the stream. So when we're talking about it, he'll be able to hear us, which I think is hilarious. We make fun of Caleb sometimes around here, but it's all in lighthearted fun. He's one of our regulars, and we try to take care of him best we can.
Yeah, Caleb's a great guy and a terrible card player. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Did you say that out loud?
No,
oh man, you're supposed to be nice to the fish.
We love having Caleb here.
All hearts. Scott flops the flush. No one else has anything besides a pair of 8s.
2 checks.
Scott flopping a flush here.
7 bets 25. 10 folds.
So there has been a question from my producer asking if we can get a picture, or if we can get Ivy on the mural. You know, I think that would be a really good one, Sky. The only problem with Ivy is obviously the edge sorting scandal that he went through at multiple casinos. There it is. There's the Negreanu. I didn't even realize they have his earring on there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Negreanu picture right there. For everybody who's wondering, that's done by a local artist, I believe, and he's done all 4 of them the same. So that's a Dean Davis is his name, Dean Davis. So shout out to Dean for doing that. That looks really cool. I'm glad that we have those here. It adds
That's really cool.
Yeah, it adds such a flair to the room. It really does.
2 folds.
The next mural is going to be Tim and I.
Yeah, I mean, seeing that you and I are
headset's
really
on.
seeing. Yeah, Sky edge sorting, man. He tried to, you know. We're on the up and up around here. That's why we're on the 15-minute delay. That's why the players aren't allowed to have any electronics at the table, including smartwatches. You know, we try to keep everything as you know, keep the integrity and keep everything clean. You know.
Fun fact about the Ivy edge sorting scandal.
Oh, you knew about it? No.
Oh yeah, we actually did. I did a paper about it in a pre-law class.
Oh, there we go.
They rewrote UK law. They redefined it in the middle of the trial, such that Ivy's actions would be deemed illegal. Technically, the man just found a loophole.
Yeah, I mean, and as
But
somebody
it's definitely
as somebody who really appreciates a loophole,
I was gonna say, well, it's one of those things too. He's so rich already,
right? As somebody who
why
really
even do it? He's getting hundreds of thousands of dollars from casino promos, but hey, to each their own, I guess.
I really do like a good loophole, that's for sure. So here we are, down to the next hand. Gary B gonna scoop up that pot. Justin Yaker says we need a John W. mural. Well,
We need a John W. mural.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Chip counts for you guys on the left. Caleb leading the pack so far. Shimmy not far behind. Everybody else kind of hovering in between 2,000 and 3,000.
Shimmy with the button straddle here.
Mark
3 folds.
Shimma flung.
Shimmy
Straddle.
flung.
4 calls. 5 calls.
It's Trent, we haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, what we really need is a hair club from at 8x10.
7 makes it 40. 8 folds. 10 folds.
Oh my goodness, Gary. With a real hand here.
Gary with the real hand raised at 2 1/4.
25.
Kyle Blassen game says he wants to see V-pips. Are you asking about your own? Because it's at about 8%.
5 folds.
Dwayne, I honestly, buddy, I'm shocked to hear that. It's not like he tells me every single time I see him. He's gonna come back and look at this and be so mad that you just said that. Do you know Mike Thompson? Big Mike. Yeah.
Plays tournaments.
Did you know that he's friends with Kata?
No.
If you just talk to him, he'll tell you every single time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every single time.
Friends with Kata. People talk about us that way.
Yeah, I mean,
They tell me they're like, I'm
yeah.
friends with Tim Yeager.
You know, it is funny. I went to the casino recently and was playing 1-2, and somebody said something to Dave Huff like, "Isn't that the guy from the reserve?" And I'm like, "Yes, finally I got a fan."
The voice of the reserve.
I went and signed an autograph and took a bit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Buy a drink or anything?
Huh? I
That's
didn't even
the
get a drink out of
That's
it.
the least they could have done. Come on, guys. You see Tim Yeager out in public.
Yeah, buy him a drink because he can't afford it on his own.
Sunshine Sky.
Yeah, buy him a drink. He can't afford it on his own, guys.
Over to Garrett now. Folds.
Brevin, I will take things that are untrue for 1,000. Brevin said Young Bucks have the highest VPIPs. I will take things that aren't true for 1,000.
One raises to 125.
The Young Bucks. Yeah. No Young Bucks on tonight's game. I think this is the second week in a row we haven't had. Young
This
Bucks
is
from
true,
2-5.
yeah.
Three folds.
I like seeing the 2-5. Normally you get some of the younger guys that are looking to play in some of the bigger ones. That being said, I saw Sam on the back half of the Saturday stream representing.
Yeah. But you were watching that from where?
Nine check.
I saw it out there earlier.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were watching it from your yacht or wherever you were
My
vacationing
yacht.
at. Wherever you're vacationing at that particular day.
Can't believe this guy.
Kyle says that Sam doesn't count as a young gun.
Caleb folding there. Gary flopping top pair. Bet take it down.
Yeah, Seth, I don't know what they constitute as a young buck. I'm assuming under the age of 25. There's a lot of them around here. We could do like a young versus old tournament. Make like the cutoff. Make the cutoff like 30, I guess. I don't know.
So I think if I remember correctly, for anybody that's familiar with the Hustler Casino live streams, but Ludacris, who's on those live streams, particularly the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams fairly often. He actually is from Toledo. He used to play at Hollywood right before COVID, actually, before he moved out to LA. Was around this area all the time. Fun little bit of young buck Toledo poker lore.
Dan in Ohio, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Stuff like that has been talked about before. It's just we're trying to find that. Yeah, so Dan in Ohio mentioned that we should set up some sort of poker run this summer and have the reserve be the last stop, and pick a charity for that for the poker run or whatnot. That's a really good idea. I think that. Okay. One of the things that Dan that we do here is there's a gentleman by the name of Tony Caputo. He's one of the organizers for something called Down for the Ride, and we're going to be doing a tournament again for them like we did last year in March, sometime around the March, beginning of April time frame. So that'll be kind of cool to have them back again. And then, I do agree with you, though, that I think it would be really cool to have some sort of like charity thing set up. We did Toys for Tots up until the beginning of Christmas, or until Christmas, and I'm going to myself, and I'm going to try to enlist Vic and Max and everybody else around here to try to set up a golf outing for the reserve coming up this summer. So definitely want to make sure we get back to the community. Community's so good to us, so that's something that's important to us. And then Brevin has a question for Max. When was the last time you played poker? I think he actually forgot how to play, but
it's been a while. It's been a busy couple of months in my business. End of year is always the busiest time, but looking forward to getting back into it. Actually, I would like to play on one of these, probably in February sometime.
Hey, I booked a win today. I don't know if you know that.
You booked a win?
I booked a win.
Here?
Here.
I want to play every day.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah. Were you guys doing flips? Quarter flips? And you just guessed tails right?
Yeah. No, we got the gold. We got the gold coins out of the machine.
Oh.
Out of the vending machine. That's what we used.
You found a rogue penny on the ground.
Speaking of penny, have you ever played penny hockey, or are you too young for that?
Oh man, we built penny hockey boards in woodshop class.
Yes, thank you. Someone that
God,
understands.
that was the best side of Cowboys one. It was a sick.
You know what? I made a Houston Texans one the
Yeah.
first year that the Houston Texans were a team.
Yeah.
I still have it. I thought about bringing it in.
Really?
There's no way that anybody can beat me in penny hockey.
Bring it in. Play for a couple bucks a game.
I
That would
like
actually
it.
be
Let's
fun.
go.
You got a customer.
Man, I'm going to be taking a lot of money off of you in board games.
No, man.
For as sharp as a guy you are, you can't lose to somebody like me. Okay.
4 ways here. Oh,
Top.
how about this?
Top 2 for Mike.
Scott with
Six check.
middle pair.
8.
Gutter to the 5.
That's 150. 9 calls.
I got Eli and Seth. Eli says he did in junior high. Seth says penny hockey is great. I'm going to have to go find my penny hockey board.
Yeah, bring it in. Absolutely.
Sand it down, bring it in.
Scott with a bit of a decision here.
Dan in Ohio said Down syndrome comes to mind, but absolutely anything that benefits the community. Let me know. I'll ride for and let me know. I'll ride for and I know and he knows that Caleb will also. Yeah. So Down for the Ride is also is a Down syndrome nonprofit, I believe. I'm gonna do a little bit more research to make sure I'm not speaking or saying something that isn't true, but I believe it is for Down syndrome. So that hits home. There you go. That so my producer just told me the first time that Caleb came in here was Down for the Ride. So that's that works up. So
Mike keeping his foot on the gas pedal here, going
Yeah.
large. Mike takes another one down. Mike has played just really solid all night. Sticking to good hands pre-flop, playing aggressively with good hands. But at the same time, he also has had some really good instincts as he caught that big bluff off from Caleb a little bit earlier. Seems like a really solid player. Have we seen him before on this live stream?
who?
Mike?
Mike? I don't know if Mike played on the live stream, but he has played here out in the cash game. He's played last week. Out in the cash game in the main room, and then I played with him earlier, and then he came in here. And then Dan in Ohio says, Caleb has a son with Down syndrome, so that's really cool that we're able to do Down for the Ride. Just anything we can to benefit the community is what we're all about.
Absolutely.
So. And then Brevin said would love to see Max in the 510, shark it up. Brevin, I didn't know that you were backing him.
I need to get a. I need my mom to forward my allowance.
Man, I don't know what kind of allowance you got, but I need it, man.
It's only like a week's worth, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that you might have some sort of trust fund or something. Ooh, Gary with queens against Mike's kings.
One raises to 425.
Wow, how does all the money not go in here?
6 folds.
Yeah, this is just really unfortunate. The only saving grace for Gary V might be that it's Mike that has kings. Mike has displayed such a tight image to the rest of the table that it's going to be tough to not put him on something super premium. But conversely, you could see Mike just call this and look to play post-flop knowing that he's going to be folding out a lot of hands given his image. Don't want to scare off a good customer. But the fact that Caleb's in the middle as well also makes it a little uncomfortable.
Cabs up. Cabs are supposedly up
Mike's
by
all
7.
in.
Mike's all in. Gary thinking about it.
This is an awfully uncomfortable decision for Gary. I think he should be able to arrive at a fold, and I think he'll be able to do so purely because it's Mike. And like I was just describing, Mike has just been so disciplined. He's just been so reserved in this game so
Yeah, he
far.
hasn't played very many hands.
Yeah, it's tough.
Probably VPIP around 15 to 20%.
I mean, when you got a player like that, 4-betting all in pre-flop for 800 big blinds. Gary's kind of leveling himself into thinking more than what this actually is. Gary is thinking that because his commentary about Mike playing tight came pretty recently,
But while Gary makes this decision, once again, want to give a shout out to Lynn Thompson. Hope she's doing okay, and know she likes the action. K9's
Absolutely.
always a part of it, so. It's really a tough call for Gary. Obviously, he does have queens. It's
200 back and I'll fold. I think I got you beat. I just don't know.
Mike with kings here.
200 back and I fold.
Uh,
I will fold. 30 seconds. I lumped in, that's what throws the whole thing off. And then I raised 425. So you got aces or kings, or you think I no, I can make it move. Sure.
no rebates, he says.
This would be a pretty great fold. This fold's a lot tougher than it looks.
Yeah, that's what's obviously taken him some time here to figure this out. It's not exactly an easy fold to fold, a top 5 starting hand.
Top 3 starting hand. I mean, there's literally only 2 hands that are beating you.
Well, I mean, some people value ace-king higher than they do queens. Not saying it's correct. I'm just saying some people do.
He does make a call.
Say that again?
Gary Vee makes a call again. You can't blame him in this situation. It's just a brutal cooler, but that being said, we're going to go C5. No diamond for Gary.
No diamond. Ace
Ace
on the river. But we're going twice here.
Yeah.
Going twice here. Blinds are up next hand. Oh, wrong thing.
Dan, just making sure that the cards get picked up in the RFID reader. We'll go see 5 more.
I should have raised and I knew where I'd be.
Looking for the 2 outer. 3 of clubs, no help.
I hope that for Gary B. Mike. Take down a monster pot. Mike turning out to be the night's big winner.
Yep. There's the
So
V-pips.
far
There it
tonight.
is.
V-pip.
Everybody over 22%. Obviously not a young gun at the table, or they'd be much lower.
Don't let him talk about us like that, Brevin. Kyle,
Yeah,
get in there.
that's a direct shot at
Get in the
Brevin
chat.
and Kyle. That's a direct shot at Brevin and Kyle.
Shimmy down there with Scott. Kind of those low 30s. Caleb and Gary leading the way. Caleb leading the way by far. Almost 75%. 3 out of every 4 hands Caleb is playing. Aggression frequency, I like the statistic. Aggression frequency is the percentage of the time that when you're putting chips in the middle, you're doing so through a raise or a unique bet versus just calling. So Caleb's 46% means 46% of the time Caleb is raising or making a new bet, whereas 56% of the time he's calling a bet.
Brevin says, disrespect. Let us get in that booth.
That's right. Looks like Gary's calling it a night, man. Good game to Gary. So fun to watch, so tough to play against. At the end of the day, just kind of ran up against it.
Big Tony watching with us. What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Love to get you back down on the stream. Got a big day on Saturday coming up where we have Wolfgang Poker coming in. We're going to be running cash games from 2 to 7 out in the main room, giving away $100 every half hour. Come check us out. I got Brevin saying cumulative winnings stat would be sick. Yeah, that's...
When you got the nuts, you got a better break.
I don't know. Is that how it goes?
I don't know.
I checked.
Shimmy with it. Shimmy with the hand. There it is. Uh-oh. Can Shimmy win with it?
What do they call that, though?
The
Woodshed nuts?
Woodhaven nuts.
Oh,
the Woodhaven nuts. So Shimmy from Woodhaven. Don't check, Shimmy. There it is. Show it, Shimmy. There it is. The Woodhaven nuts. Yeah, there it is. I love me some 10-8.
The Woodhaven nuts, people.
$15 bonus round.
15 on the button. Shimmy first to act. Gonna fold over to Rob. Surprised they've never played the 7 deuce game here.
That would be a fun one.
Brevin, to answer your question, what do we know about Mike? Mike is from the Findlay area. I know that. He talked to him a little bit earlier. He's in the insurance game. Was in the mortgage game, but got out of it recently. He's been coming around here. Coming to the reserve for just a few weeks, I think. I think he's been here a couple times before that, but
That's the first time I've gotten the
Right.
chance to see him.
9 checks.
Playing really well, though. I mean, seems to understand where the money's made in a game like this. Money's made playing a little tighter, a little more conservatively, but being aggressive.
Dan in Ohio says, so serious question, since you guys are using red readers, so I'm assuming you meant RFID readers, what's stopping a shady person from tapping into the signals and seeing what's going on Saturday with some Apple eyeglasses? Well, we don't allow any electronics at the table. That would be including those. And Apple eyeglasses would be something we don't allow at the table. And then on top of that, everything that you see here right now is on a 15-minute delay. This is not live. So that's another issue too. And then because of who we have that created this table and made this table by hand, and that would be Jim and Neil, everything is hardwired. There is no Wi-Fi being used whatsoever. So that is another reason why what you're asking cannot happen. Everything that when this was created and Jim, Marissa, Steve, and Lisa came up with this idea, all the owners. Everything that they could possibly do to make sure they keep the integrity of the game and the security of the game was every measure was taken, is what I'm trying to say. So but if that hopefully that answers your question there, Dan. I just the readers themselves, the cards, everything, nothing is ran on Wi-Fi. Everything is hardwired, including everything that we see back here. The only thing ran on Wi-Fi is my laptop that I'm watching on YouTube. And that's only just because I'm watching the same thing you guys are on YouTube. And then I also have my phone up to watch it on Facebook. So I'm able to interact with everybody in the chats.
5 calls, 20. 6 calls.
Made a nice little run there.
7.
Yep. And then I forgot to bring up the fact that even my Wi-Fi that's connected to my laptop is not even on the same network as everything else that is to broadcast this. So every step to keep the integrity and security of this game was taken to make sure it's ran smoothly.
And on top of that, we've got 2 pseudo security guards and Tim and I back here that are muscle if anything shady does go down.
And that is another thing too, Dan. If you're wondering, we do have armed security here. It's every day that we are open, we have armed security. And it bounces between. Sometimes we have 2 here at once. Sometimes we have 1 on Saturday. I know for sure we will have 2. And it'll be Ben and Marquez. So yeah. if you really think about it, the way that we're able to keep everything in line here, the way that things are ran here is second to none. Marquez says, thanks for the backup.
I mean, it's not really back. It's more like the front line of defense.
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
the front line of defense. I don't know if you know that.
They see my denim jacket and Sherpa, and they know to run the other way.
Concerts are us. You are not on a 15-minute delay right now. The Wizard of Oz needs to speak louder. We can barely hear him.
Me?
No, our other guy.
The Wizard of Oz.
Just barely, sir. That's okay. I can hear it well enough that it's not an issue. Don't worry.
Caleb putting in a squeeze here. Sees a couple of limpers. Suited ace. That'll get it done.
Where's Brent and Lumpy at? Cavs only up 2. What happened? Cavs only up 2. Gonna hurt my soul. Especially this right here.
Did you take the points?
Right here.
What'd you do? What's this? Oh, minus 2.5, huh?
But I do have this bet. I need the Cavs to cover plus 5.5.
And Donovan Mitchell. Did Donovan Mitchell score 25 points?
He's got 41. Yeah, the spread. They didn't cover they're not covering the spread is what I'm saying, Brent. Oh, well. No balls, Brent. No balls. Couldn't just you just can't take the spread. You don't have any faith in your team. Got to go money line.
Here comes Caleb. Shooting it up. Doesn't look like there's a straddle on this hand. So we're playing a little short-handed.
I like this call by Miles. He hasn't had very many playable hands. He's just trying to get it in there and mix it up a little bit.
Rob D electing just to call from the button. Call from the button with 10s. I would have liked the 3-bet. 10s is not a hand you want to be playing multi-way.
But what happens when the 10 of clubs comes up here?
Let's see.
Miles just flopping a flush. Oh, Caleb flops a flush too. Wow.
This is...
And then Rob has the 10 of diamonds.
Rob's 10 of diamonds is ironically
Miles, how do you check there?
extremely live. I don't know how either Caleb or Miles checked. That flop was just going to get checked through so often.
Go ahead, then, Mitchell. Pop off that, Mitchell.
Well, we're on a 15-minute delay. Obviously, he's celebrating nothing. 2 1/4. Shimmy with King Jack. I don't know. There you go. Good fold, buddy. Over here to Miles. Playing it conservatively. All right, now Miles has this hand locked up. A non-diamond. Oh, spells disaster for Kid.
I flopped it, Miles, but it's not high, so I probably got
Wow. Rob over there kicking himself with the 10 of diamonds. There it is.
Yeah, I think Caleb or Miles could have bet that flop. Those sorts of boards are going to get checked through a lot in multi-way pots. I want to make sure you're getting some value, but ultimately Caleb will be...
Oh, Shimmy gonna 3-bet here.
5 folds.
To 275. Caleb not gonna
9 calls,
fold.
275.
Stop raising me, Mark.
Same to you. Well,
Ace in the window. Oh, wow, what a flop for Shimmy.
9 checks.
Not a whole lot here to get excited about as Caleb.
2 bets 150.
Also great sizing from Shimmy here.
9 raises to 450.
Ooh.
For this exact reason, look at what Shimmy has induced from Caleb. And we've talked a lot about using big bets in a game like this to try to get value when you've got it, as well as put maximum pressure when you don't. Shimmy kind of showing the opposite side of things here, where small sizings can create spazzes kind of like this. Let's see if Caleb opts to continue. Now as Shimmy, we should check. You think that if Caleb had a good ace, he would probably continue in this manner? If he had spades, he'd probably continue. This weights Caleb towards a lot of air balls. But I understand why Shimmy wants to go for some value there. And his small sizing on the flop got him an extra 450 out of Caleb, so hats off to Shimmy there.
Well, where's my Cavs fans at? They were talking about the Cavs.
Are they losing?
They're getting destroyed now. They're down 4. They don't have the ball.
$25 straddle and 9. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 75. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls 75.
check.
9 checks.
Caleb flops an ace.
5 bets 150.
Trent with a couple backdoor draws.
9 calls 150. 9 checks. 5 checks.
Spikes at 10 on the turn now.
9 bets 300. 5 calls.
Trent looking to keep him honest. In case Caleb had a hand like 6-8, 8-9, 6-4. And here we go, the Wolfgang Poker live stream this Saturday, the 14th.
It's a meetup game,
2
yep.
p.m. to
Meet-
7 p.m.
Meetup game this Saturday. Giving away a $100 high hand every half hour, from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. That is a 5, 10, 20 no limit game at 7 p.m. That'll be streamed, and I'll be here with Dom for that. And then we will also have our shit show tournament that day for anybody still looking to come in and play. So we're going to be really busy that day. Come on in and check it out. And we'll have cash games going all day. We're looking at a huge turnout for that. So I'm excited. Back to the action. Bomb pot.
Double board. Pot limit Omaha bomb pot. Everybody's in for a quarter.
Nick, I have no idea who won the shit show last week. That is, it's a good question. Not really sure.
It was not Timurai.
Yes, I can promise you that. Eli says he wish he wasn't working that day. Sounds like a good day to call off. Just throwing that out there.
Tim's going to call off.
No, probably not.
3 bets 50.
Miles with a set of 3s. Gonna bet 50.
5 calls. 6 folds.
Bottom end of a wrap for Scott here.
I don't know how this is
Queen nine
possible.
board.
I run so good. Did you know that there's possible to get 7 points in one possession in the NBA? Because if you decide to let them hit a shot, give them a flagrant foul, yeah, it's really cool.
I guess I shouldn't.
Nick says that's the one he wants.
3 players.
Just send you embarrassment. Dan in Ohio says Caleb's mom and I are wondering if there's any way we could send you embarrassing baby pictures of him that we could put on the screen behind his back. I'll let you run that by management.
We'll figure it out.
I would I don't even know what to respond to that. I would say no, but I don't know if that's the truth or not. That's funny. I had my grandma did that to me in basic training.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my birthday was during basic training, so she sent me one of those singing cards.
Yeah.
And my TI made me get up and sing in front of the entire flight, so that was fun. Thank God I have these angelic pipes.
Over to Miles now with a decision. Scott turning the nuts on the one board with a redraw. Seven of clubs, 8 of spades. So Trent had hearts and a 7.
Ooh.
I did draw on the bottom as well. Yeah, I was open-ended on the bottom as well. I think I was. I have to look back, but I think it was.
Back to Caleb.
Yep.
$15.
I like it.
All right.
I do not. That's Thursday.
Adam dealing out another Parliament Omaha hands. The players very enthusiastically letting him know that they are done with that for right now. Looking to stick with the 2 card.
You playing Saturday too?
9 calls, 2 checks.
I'm trying to make all the money for that.
Here we go, 6 ways to the flop.
3 in the middle there for Scott.
9 checks. Yep.
Shimmy with middle pair and a gutter.
6 checks.
Not much for anybody else.
7 bets, 30.
Okay.
8 folds. 9 calls.
Okay, I'm gonna call here with a couple overs, no diamond.
6 folds.
Shimmy as well in there.
3 players.
How good is it to run like Mark Shimaflung?
It's pretty good. I gotta be honest with you. It's that good clean living.
He's giving us that kind of evil.
It's that good clean living.
Bets 120.
Giving us that evil thinking look.
7 calls. 9 calls.
Wow, look at Caleb here. Turn to gutter.
Oh,
Floating completely naked here. I was going to say, this is not the river card that Caleb was looking for if he had a vision of bluffing.
Rebound.
None of the obvious draws complete that didn't complete on the turn already, so. And I think with Scott here, it's extremely unfortunate, but we probably have to fold, especially with Caleb behind. It's just going to be tough to think Shimmy's doing this with a lot of bluffs into 2 players.
And that somehow Shimmy coming through, man.
And as Scott Shimma flung those cards into the muck, Adam scoops the pot over Shimmy's way.
I swear I feel like I mushed the Cavs action tonight. I swear I said I was betting on them. They just don't know. I don't know what happened.
I told you.
I literally don't know what happened.
Everything swung the other way the moment you said it.
Everything swung the other way as soon as I said I was on the Cavs.
It's karmic energy. It's coming around.
That's fucking real as shit I ever heard. I love it. I love it. $15 button strap.
Caleb must know he's got a fan base watching. He's doing some crazy stuff here, floating with 10 high.
Caleb always has a fan club, so
as he should.
Regardless if it's parents or
He's a good dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun to watch. Good for the stream. Good for the club.
Good for good for everything.
Good for the energy.
What just happened? Oh, well, the Cavs lost by 2.
Any other time besides that game?
5, that's 100. 7 folds.
Well,
Large bet from Trent there. He'll take it down.
Are they allowed to start another stand-up game?
For those of you that don't know, Caleb is a massive Cavs fan.
Yep, massive Cavs fan. Has
Season ticket
tickets,
holder.
Season tickets, yep. A little jealous. Yeah, that stand-up game did take forever.
Alright, we're gonna wait till after the stream's over.
Thank God. Yep.
Straddle.
25 on the button. Two folds, 3 folds.
Oh, we got the cumulative winnings here.
4 raises to 75.
You guys can see it on the screen here.
6 calls.
You notice a discrepancy.
7 calls.
Did have a player leave in Gary B. earlier on that 1 seed. Everybody else has been with us the entirety of the night. Mike, the big winner here, winning 5,600 in a 2-5 game.
4 calls. 6 calls.
What the fuck? Dude, no. That is not correct.
Over to Scott with a mystery hand, contemplating how he wants to proceed, having called the 75.
7 folds.
Gonna go ahead and lay it down.
3 players.
A lot of players sharing clubs here. Ace-high board's gonna mean some trouble for Garrett.
4 checks. 6 checks.
Oh, whoa. Thought maybe we were gonna go a little smaller, which I would have liked.
4 folds.
Gonna go big.
Well, Garrett only has 500 back.
That's not correct. I think that graphic's a little off there. I'm seeing a.
I don't think so.
Oh, does he have?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought he had some.
Yeah,
I thought he had more black under that.
No, it looks about right.
What do you want to do? What do you want to draw?
855.
855.
All in for 855.
What do you want to do? Hopefully you got ace queen.
75 bucks. I'll take these.
He'll go twice. Shocking how everybody wants to go.
enough? Oh my god.
That's right. Caleb's a nit.
Redeem yourself, sir.
Redeem yourself, sir.
One time? Two times? Two times. Two times.
Here we go. 2 runouts.
Clean run out for the for Caleb.
Let's go at least 3.
Queen and a king. Good
Second
for
time
that.
is done, and we did find out that we're going 3 times actually.
Joe says, oh man.
Oh, he'll live. You'll be alright.
Oh my! Garrett spikes a 3. He's gonna get a third of that pot. He's gonna get about 1K back.
What's
Looks
your
like.
take? What's your take on going multiple times?
I don't care. Whatever the other person wants to do is fine by me. Doesn't change the percentages of the hands when the money goes in.
I'll return the favor one day. Just remind me.
If you're doing it correctly and you're getting the money in right, actually, more often is probably better for you. Get you closer to that long run percentage that you're hoping to realize when you get the money in good.
You had the 2. I understand.
What about you, Tim? Are you like a 1 or 8 times kind of guy?
I will go once in Hold'em, and I will go twice in Omaha.
Only once in Hold'em.
Only once in Hold'em.
Always one time.
Always one time. One time lifetime. That's how we are.
How much you got there, Garrett? 9? You got like 9. 7.
So is that what you think? Oh,
Well, I think this Cowboys minus 2.5. I'd like to go alternate spread 10.5.
10.5. Oh man, I was.
It's a lock.
$20 bucks, Joe.
I think the Bengals minus 7 is a steal. In all seriousness,
You think the Bengals what?
minus 7 is a steal.
You know what? I think the same way. I think that's
They must not be. Has a decision been made on Lamar?
You know what? It doesn't
Even
matter.
if it has, I wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think minus 7 is.
Oh, we better log
Absolute
back in
steal.
here. We better log back in here.
Now that being said, wouldn't put money on it
Heads up.
Why not?
because I hate that stuff.
4 checks. 2 checks.
Oh, how about Rob spiking a 3 here?
So you said Bengals?
Bengals minus 7.
All right, I like it. What else do we like? See, I'm the guy. What day is that? Sunday night? Oh no, we got to bet the games before that.
Seattle plus 9.5.
No way.
You think they're gonna get blown out by the Niners?
No, but we're taking a teaser bet though.
What does that mean?
We're gonna change the spread.
Oh,
Yeah. But I haven't done enough research to bet any of these games yet.
oh yeah. What does research entail?
Well, check the weather, check the injury reports, stuff like that.
There
I mean,
you
I
go.
still suck it. I'm still gonna lose. That's not the point. But like,
It's for fun.
yeah,
I'll
it's
do
always
the free bet. I haven't used all the free bets yet.
6 calls.
Here comes Scott.
7 calls.
7-5 offsuit.
8 folds. 9 folds. 2 folds. Option.
I think we're down to 6-handed right now. 7-handed maybe.
4 players. 5 checks.
That's a lot of hearts for Trent.
6 checks.
Not a whole lot else
7 checks.
for any of the other 3 players. I'm gonna check through.
5, that's 50. 6 folds.
Somebody that
7 calls.
has had a deceptive night that I don't think has gotten enough credit is Miles, because Miles has had next to no hands, and yet he's somehow hovering around even. Hasn't stepped out of line or tried to do anything crazy, which is something a lot of people get tempted to do. ahead and fold to the overbet from Trent. We'll take that on a nice one.
I do.
Yeah, it's fluctuating pretty big.
You need him to hit a shot here.
I know it. I look back.
Yeah, they were down 10 or 11, and they were up 4.
And you can tell it on the players' faces, the eyes are starting to get a little heavy. Playing
Yeah, I mean, once you play in this type of game for so long, I mean,
Yeah.
it's tough. It
under
really
the
is.
lights, you know, trying to play your best, trying to play extra vigilantly while you're on stream. That's a lot of brain power you're using up. It's tiring.
I probably should have checked too.
7 folds, 8
You get
folds,
paid if you
9
check.
folds,
I should
Just miss all your free throws.
2 folds,
I flopped the king for the flush.
Oh, what am I? It's at a 6 then.
25. Yep. 3 raises to 60.
Yeah, you.
4
I
folds.
had a pair.
Kinda hoping you had a flush.
Tim, I think next time we're in the booth here and you're looking to make some bets, I'm going to bring a Magic 8-Ball with me.
Yeah, I mean, or you could just book my bets. That'll be the easiest way for you to make some extra money.
I'll book them?
Yeah, might as well. They're always-
I just gave you the skinny. I just gave you the inside scoop, man. Goodell hit up my direct line.
Oh well, that if I'd have known it was the direct line.
Yeah, he tried to go through the work phone. I said, nah, just call me on my cell.
C6 calls. 7 calls.
I love it. That's right.
8 raises.
Here comes
to
Mike.
75. 9 folds. 2 folds. He's mad the Cavs just blew a lead. 3 folds.
The Cavs definitely blew the lead.
That
That
is
is for
hilarious.
sure.
If I had to guess, that's Jim in our dealer Adam's ear asking him where Caleb went.
5 folds.
Cavs definitely blew that lead. That is for sure.
6 calls.
Scott here with King 7 offsuit.
3 players.
Exact hand that got our man Gary B in a little bit of trouble earlier.
Actions on 6.
If you guys didn't get enough of
Checks.
the 2-5 no limit hold'em action tonight, feel free to look up the stream afterward on YouTube. Check out the channel live at the reserve. Go ahead and like, subscribe, interact with the fellow viewers via the comment section.
Thomas Bear says Niners -6. That is not the spread of that game, so I don't know where you're getting that -6 from there, Tom. But the spread's 9.5.
Heads up. But you still have a chance. 7 seconds if you make some ball.
They'll probably foul again. It looks like a foul to me.
8 bets 400.
Lumpy just somehow middling this. Lumpy bet Utah +4.5 and the Cavs +2.5. I don't know. I mean, just that it's that good clean living I got to get a part of, man. I don't know how to do it.
Trying to make it hard to believe you just play aces and kings all the time.
We'll find out later.
You bet 400 with ace king right there? No, I don't have ace king.
Mike, gonna take it down, and Trent lobbying Mike for a little information.
Good hand. I'll see it. I'll see it in a little bit.
Thank you. Jeez.
Looks like Austin
Alright.
finished up with Caleb. Now over to Rob. Normally there's a whole list
There is. There always is.
waiting for Austin's time.
3 folds.
Alright, there we go. Freak out. That's a big.
4 calls. Yeah. 5 folds. 6 raises to 75.
Garrett shooting it up here with 9s
8 folds.
over a couple of limps.
Miss. Wow, he took a high archer.
He might have been
raises,
trying to miss. I
or
don't know.
sorry, 8 raises to 425. 425.
5. Just need a basket. If they miss it, do they foul? I don't think they do. They're gonna waste freaking 4 or 5 seconds. I don't know.
9 calls.
I don't think they do. No.
2 folds. 4 folds.
You're right.
Then you lock it up.
Mike behind
They do.
kings.
6 folds.
They're going to go ahead and lay it down. Wow, Caleb cold called with 4s here. These players are infinitely deep. Caleb looking for a 4 and a 4 only, I would suspect, in this hand. Although you could definitely see Mike start checking this board.
Yeah, about to say, it's a
super connected.
super connected board. 2 diamonds out there. He doesn't have a diamond in his hand.
Let's just check and play a little pot control here.
9 check.
Caleb just going to be...
And it just keeps getting worse and worse for him.
Yeah, the interesting
8 checks.
subplot here is that Caleb and Mike obviously played a big one earlier in which Caleb is attempting to bluff Mike off of an overpair like he has here.
9 bets, 650.
Unlike last hand, in which these two played together, this is just going to be an awfully tough call to make.
Oh my God, he about did 2 miles.
Oh, there you go.
He about hit that. And
Oh, all right, there you go.
What you can
His point
think
was-
about from Mike's perspective is
He about hit that.
3-pointer too. I'll fight 2.
that you have kings, which blocks king queen, but there are so many 2 pairs, so many single queens. Conversely, one thing to take note of that just happened right there is Caleb, you could hear, was trying to engage Miles in some conversation about the Cavs game,
I know now.
which is actually something that the players brought up earlier, that when Caleb was making the bluff against Mike and Mike made a very thin call and was correct, Caleb was also doing the same thing, trying to engage a couple people around the table and some
Yeah, he was talking about subs.
yeah, what
like
seemed
food.
like lighthearted conversation, but just one of those little live tells that you might want to take advantage of. And conversely, if you're Caleb and you're watching the stream back and you take note of it, you might want to use it to your advantage later on by doing it while you're also betting with the best hand against other people you know who watch the stream.
Who? What?
Folds, 5 folds.
What do you mean what?
You said betting against what? I
So
didn't hear you.
if you're playing against somebody like Miles, for example,
Oh, okay.
or Trent, who goes back and watches
Yeah,
this
I didn't
and
hear
takes
what you
note of
said
the
at the
same
end
thing,
there. Yeah.
you could use it to your advantage by maybe starting to try to engage people in conversation when you're making big value bets. Whoa, Mike and Scott here are on a collision
oh, my
course.
Lord. 130.
7 raises to 140.
What? On my big blind? On my, oh, my, hell no. I don't know
8
that.
calls. 9 folds. 2 folds.
Oh, Mike just calls here from the small blind.
And if that's the case, that's going to allow the 4-5 to get in here. There it is.
Three players.
Ace to slow down everybody here.
Yeah, it's going to save Mike a lot of money in this hand.
3
As
checks.
you would expect, Scott isn't going to be barreling multiple streets here.
7 bets, 80.
It's a really small bet here. 17% pot, I think.
8 calls. 3 folds.
For that price, Mike is invited to call. Let's see what develops on the turn. Could be some runouts as well. Mike could turn the queens into a bluff.
I mean, that card actually helps the queens. Now gives them a queen or a 10. Or no, excuse me,
Just a
that gives
10.
just a 10, excuse me. Picks up 1 extra out.
325.
Scott's bet sizing increasing considerably here. He went from about 17% pot to
Good fold there by Mike.
a little over half, but
Thank you.
Again, we've talked about it before, but Mike seems to have a good understanding where the money's made. It's not made by calling big bets in games like these. It's about making them. In 95% of situations. That other 5% is kind of that intuition, that understanding, that storytelling aspect of trying to decipher what somebody's telling you and determining if it makes sense. An example of that being his hand with Caleb, where he decided that the story Caleb was telling didn't make a lot of sense.
Seat 9 calls.
Speak of the man, he's in there.
Seat 2 calls. Seat 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 raises to 50.
Garrett deciding that 50 bucks is good for, wow, Mike.
Mike is just catching
Kings
cards
here.
today.
What's going on here right at the end?
Mike is just catching cards here.
And hit with the deck here, and if Mike, it's going to make sense to go a little bit larger. There's just so many people in the spot.
Raises to 325.
He does do so.
No, I gotta rewatch this.
Wow, look at this. Look at Caleb here.
9 calls.
325 says yes, please. The Jack 8 suited. So 3 hands for Mike in a row. Kings, queens, kings. He's 1-1 so far. Let's see which gives way to which in this hand.
Wait, is he 230? Is that right?
Yep. 7 folds. Heads up.
Caleb wanting to battle here with Mike, it seems like, as their hands continue to run together.
Ooh, 2 aces though. Caleb's still trying to do the wordplay here.
That's 200.
That's great.
Show it.
We're gonna see it anyway.
I'm gonna see it anyway. He is
I
right.
tried to live. I was gonna live dangerously there and go ahead and start firing at you.
I was gonna start that one.
I just did it.
Forward.
I told you I'd bluff you. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't actually. Like, oh, this guy just told me I'm gonna get his ass. You know what I mean? I think that will be on. That's what I'm saying. I had kings. So you've had.
Look at the rebounds in the second half. 30 to
Nearing the end of the stream, I want to thank everybody who's sticking it out this late with us.
1700.
1700.
It's been a really good game. Plenty of action. Lots of all-ins. Big stacks for a 2-5 game.
2 folds.
We can typically... 2-5 games are normally capped at around 1,000 to 1,500.
5 calls.
Many of these stacks are well north of that.
7 folds.
Plays big,
8 calls.
helps create a lot of action.
9 checks. 4 players.
Jack 6. Mike flopping trips.
And when he's not paired up,
Right, when he's not paired up, he flops trips.
flops trips.
5
Easy game.
8 checks.
Helps to play good, helps even more to run good.
Check you again.
Oh, well, we can just check it then.
Queen of diamonds here, not really giving anybody anything
That's 50.
more. Trent picks up a gutter. That would be no good.
5 folds. There's a jack.
Oh, player.
Diamonds. Thank you. Good luck, everybody. Josh is back.
But, I mean, how many hours a day you spend training with your
I spent a good like 2 minutes today doing it. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well, right?
Back when I was first starting to play more in Toledo, I actually ran into Shimmy at one of the boxes in the Mud Hen Stadium.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
He was
probably
sitting in
there
the
with
box next to me, and I looked over, and I was like, wait, I think that
Yeah. Was he there with his wife?
Mark Schimmelflon. He was indeed.
Hey,
Christie's awesome.
hold it back, guys. We're gonna play 2 more hands, and then the third hand we're gonna do a bomb pot, and that's gonna be the end of the stream.
All right, 3 more hands, Josh lets us know.
Hands and then a bomb pot.
3 more hands and the bomb pot.
When you get your shit straight, you can make me look stupid out here.
That laugh from Josh Black, man, cracks me up. You can hear it. Especially, even doesn't matter how many people there are in here.
Right, you can hear it anywhere.
You can hear that thing rip
2
roaring.
suited aces here, Miles and Rob.
You said it. I just, you set yourself up.
He walked out because he thought it was a bomb pot, then we switched, he probably had ace.
He's gonna come back to a bomb
Watch
pot.
this stream.
Scott gonna call the suited ace, Garrett in there with some connected cards. Caleb in there.
Checks the option, flat change.
Shimmy in the straddle. Checks his options. We got a limp spot here. Consider it a family one since Trent got up and left.
Three checks.
Scott with the nut flush draw. Rob with overcards and a couple backdoors. How does Scott want to proceed? There's a lot of people behind him still to act.
7 calls.
I'll tag it all.
10 calls. 2 and 3 fold. And 3-way action.
Miles played that ace king suited conservatively, just limping pre-flop.
3 of hearts on the turn. Giving Caleb the best hand with a pair of 3s. That's it.
This is ambitious from Rob here.
Spot 4 bets 425.
Wow, over betting. Not exactly sure what this is supposed to be. Maybe something like 9-8, pocket 4s.
My head, I gotta get them draws out of them.
I feel like there's a lot of better hands we could do this with. Rob is drawing almost dead in this instance.
Devin asked, are they going to keep playing after the stream? Yeah, they most likely will. A lot of times the game will run for a little bit after the stream. Obviously, you see there's a lot of money on the table, so they normally keep playing afterwards. We had our game on Saturday run until about 7:30 in the morning.
Wow, really that late?
Yep, 7:30. Scott just folded the nut flush draw, by the way.
That being said, Rob's going to take it down with some pure aggression. Looking to put on a show in the last few hands.
Yeah, Devin, this Saturday is going to be crazy, like you mentioned. We're going to have a ton of action, a lot of players here. It'll be all hands on deck. I'll be back here with Dominic after 7 o'clock to do the live stream for the 5-10-20 game.
The guy who folded also was trying to talk you into call. I go, listen, I mean,
Should be a good time. Should be plenty of action, plenty of money flying around. Hopefully it goes as well as we hope it does.
4 folds, 5 calls. Spot 6 raises to 30. 10 calls.
Need a commentator meetup game.
Yeah, I agree.
Commentator and production staff.
You know what? You and I, and we'll get to Adam, Vic, we'll get Dom, Norman Chad, Lama Karen. So we'll bring them all in. Let's get them all in here with us.
I'll check for anything. Just for that is when I gotta check the stream.
4-5-5 on this flop. Caleb flopping open-ended. 6 is looking good for Garrett. That'd be a really bad card for Rob to hit, or for Caleb to hit. Max, don't you wish we were as good as they are, where we just flick $100 chips in like it's nothing?
Wish I could do that back in my younger days,
Right.
maybe.
Ace of diamonds. Caleb turning the wheel. Trent does have a diamond in his hand and a gut shot to the with the 7.
Not a good bet, Trent? That was a decent bet. Decent.
Good flop.
About 6 folds. Alright, last hand until the bomb pop.
You already got it.
One more Hold'em hand, and
I
then
didn't want to see no more diamonds.
the bomb pot, which we will leave you guys on.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Really nice. Funny, entertaining, or
Yeah,
whatever,
until you get to the wrong person.
well, yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Little flick of the wrist there from Josh. You see that?
Right, yeah.
With flair. I like it. Scott with a very playable.
A guy that we have not added to our Hair Club for Men Club.
Josh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't make the cut.
He did not make the cut with us.
I mean, you got to have something to hang your hat on. You know what I mean? Like, there's just nothing there.
It's clean, though. That is a freshly shaven head.
Well, I would hope so. Isn't he the poster boy for Mr. Clean?
Jesus, no. Between him and Jim, yeah. Between him and Jim. Shimmy 3-bet with Jack 8 of clubs and flop stop pair. It's that good, clean living, man.
Big bet. Shimmy there. Take it down. Bomb pot time. Double board, pot limit Omaha, bomb pot. Everybody in for a quarter. This will be the last hand of the night.
Yep, last hand.
Like we mentioned, these players are not shy about playing well into the evening, into the wee hours of the morning. And in fact, oftentimes the game gets even bigger once the stream is gone. If you guys have any interest playing on one of these games, tonight's the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em. Thursdays are the 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha, and then Saturdays we run 5-10 this Saturday. Come on down and visit. Play some 1-2, 2-5, between 2 and 7. Meet
actually,
Wolfgang Poker.
that's the reason why we're starting on the stream is because Amy finally saw it, so we're actually going to shut it down just because she jumped in our chat.
There you go.
Yeah, those damn Steeler fans, man. You can never, you know.
Those are scoop boards.
And that stream on Saturday, 5-10-20 with Wolfgang. Be a fun one. Be sure to check it out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
6 checks. Spot 7 bets 50. 8 fold. 10 calls. 2 and 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls.
A lot of drawing hands here.
4 players now.
Trent with king high clubs and bottom 2 on one board, not really drawing anything on the other. Scott with a straight now on the 1.
7.
Although diamonds come in for Caleb, giving him the nut flush.
Spot 10 bets 350.
350 here.
About 4 folds. 5 folds.
With Scott, we have a pretty clear give up here, not drawing any nuts. Any nutted hands, we can just go ahead and kind of lay this down.
What do you want?
Bo.
No, come on.
Caleb said he's on both.
Card wrong suit.
So Scott does have the nut straight here on the bottom, but obviously that's no good. But his 9 is good. Or no, his jacks, excuse me, are good on the top board currently.
Scott's already essentially announced his hand.
He was getting it, buddy. He was having a good old time.
Who is that? I don't know, man. Good for him, I guess. I don't know. That was awesome. I'm gonna make a bad fold. I should just shove it all in, but I'm not fold. 7 folds.
What's the rivers? You wanna see them? Will that help you?
No, the diamond out. I was that good.
It would have been a diamond and a queen, and his jacks would have held. But on that note, that is the last hand of the night. So Max and I, we will be signing off here in a second. Don't forget, we've talked about New Year's Eve, the Super Bowl tournament. $260 buy-in gets you limited to 100 players. That gets you into the field, which is a 10K guarantee tournament. Get you $100 square and food and drinks for the night. And then we also have Wolfgang Poker coming in here on Saturday. He'll be here. He'll be here playing starting at 2:00, and then he'll play till 7. There it is, right there. He'll be playing on the main room, $100 high hands every half hour, and then after that, he'll go on the stream with his 5, 10, 20 no limit game, and that's 1,000 to 3,000 buy-in. So please come on in, check us out. We're all really excited for what's happening this weekend. And going forward, we're also going to be trying to have more games like this. I think this is a great thing for Live at the Reserve, bringing in somebody that has a little bit of a following. You see there 129,000 people on TikTok and 58,000 people on YouTube. So really good following, and that's awesome. So
Absolutely.
Well, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. And there's our Super Bowl ad, 260 entry, like I mentioned, 100 players. And we sold 10 more tonight, so getting close. I mean, getting close to that halfway point. Well, we still have a month out from the tournament, so come on in, buy your seat, lock it up, and we'll go from there. But thank you everyone for tuning in, and we will see you on Thursday.
Thanks everyone.
Yep, bye bye.